No, it's not. Are you guys just pulling my leg? Because I don't think he's alive. But anyways, yeah, I got it from the TikTok shop using the TikTok coupon. It was a $25 cup. I paid $2.99. So, yeah. So, yeah. I'm gonna add the stuff that I have on my wish list to my other wish list, and then I will, because it's not showing, it's not saying that I have a wish list. So, and then I'll play some music too. Actually, let me play some music and see if I can do that. I don't know when. Thank you for the wide-eyed Warsaw. I'm on it right now. Yeah, I would. No, not really. She wasn't afraid to go certain places. No, I don't take song requests because then people start complaining about the songs that I play. No, I'm not. I'm not live battling today.
Latino characters in non-stereotypical ways, and the creators of the shows come from the community.
Oh, my shirt! I got this from a thrift store.
On Netflix, that revolves around the Morales family. It's about a family dealing with like a changing neighborhood and trying to chase that American dream.
Thank you for the heart, me.
It's exploring the idea that the more you chase the American dream, the further you get away from the way you chase.
Nova's alt is here? Why is Nova here if Nova is here? Or are you just like pulling my leg? No, I don't like coffee.
Realistic situations that everyone can connect to. My American Caucasian
iced tea lemon. Hi, Jacob. No, I haven't watched One Piece. I guess good music. Hey Alexa. No, I have not seen Attack on Titan. I haven't watched football yet. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do like battling, but you know, the negativity is always going to follow battling, and I don't want to have to deal with answering questions. I just want to battle and have fun.
And that is part of what our message has to be, is that we are now only to be a united force since asking
I'm straight. Yeah, kind of. I just noticed. I mean, I could just wear mascara if it works. It's not people's fault you're problematic. Well, I'm listening to music, just answering positive questions, so that way when people come in here from that video, and especially why I left those negative comments up, because then you're gonna look stupid when people see that rope and then say, no, that's not. And the fact that all those people defending that, like, let's be honest, I'm not responding to negative comments because I want y'all to get caught being negative. And all I'm doing is just sitting here listening to music, so. I can't play Pokemon because I don't have a thing. When you're saying be held accountable by telling me to harm myself, is that what you mean? And I saw several people was trying to lie on me. Like they tried to make up some rumors because they're trying. I feel like they're trying to stop the video either way from me getting help. Like they're trying to stop it, and I was like, I never told anyone to harm themselves. And I know people are gonna say that because I'm not mad about them saying that. It's just like I know I never said that. So I mean, you don't want me to get help? Yes, I do. Yes, I want to get another of that shirt, but I don't know if there's any place that sells. Because when I got that Adventure Time shirt, I got it at Hastings when they were closing. Thank you for the heart me. I'm gonna work on my list. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm on my iPhone right now. I forgot to do that Noxema stuff, guys. My favorite food is pizza. And what dude is that? Is it Jasmine Chu or who is it? Because there's several of them. Want to get away. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. And this is the thing. Oh, and this is the thing that I wanted to bring up. Because this pertains to my platform and other people. The fact, and this is kind of concerning to me. Like, do grown adults, and I don't know, I can't say the Discord per se because I don't know if these people consist in the Discord, but do you all trolls on TikTok have conversations with 8-year-olds? Because that seems concerning to me. That grown adults, because most of the people on my page consist of grown adults, have conversations with minors on this app. Because there was a someone in my comment section that said, look at my videos, and I was like, why are they saying that? Went to their videos and it looked like an 8-year-old little boy. I blocked them. There was a 14-year-old that has sent me a nasty DM on Instagram, and I said, well, but judging by the profile picture, they had like Littlest Pet Shop, or was it something in their profile picture? I was like, yeah, no, you're getting blocked. I'm not gonna like literally have a conversation with you. But I feel like most of these adults in my comment sections, or a lot of them, have conversations with minors, because a lot of not a lot of these trolls, a small handful of these trolls are underage. Like, do you guys not know that, or pay attention to their page before you like talk to people on my page? Because I've already stated my page is 18 plus, and well, not 18 plus, I'm gonna change it to 21 plus, because I'm not playing these games. Like, TikTok needs to do something about the people under the age of 13. Because even though it's a small handful of people on my page, they're fueling the harassment. Because first of all, you are 8. You don't understand, like, you're 8 years old and you're coming on my page saying it's totally okay for me to get a rope because you're not fully educated. I'm not gonna argue with minors, I'm just gonna block them. TikTok knows they shouldn't allow them on my page because TikTok shouldn't even allow anyone who is under the age of 13 to post. Even 13-year-olds are not supposed to post on TikTok, so why are they allowed to? You're supposed to be 18 to post content. TikTok changed it, and if you don't know, you can go to when you download TikTok and read it. I don't know why TikTok is allowing under the age of 13 or under the age of 18 to even post when they said you had to be 18 to go live and you had to be 18 to post. So clearly they're not following their guidelines, which is why technically TikTok was going to get taken down because they don't care about minor safety. It's not me that they're going to say something about. They're going to think it's okay to harass someone else. And when they say the wrong thing to someone, they could end up getting doxxed and put their family in danger. Like, these kids don't know the implications of people that they mess with. And I'm not saying me, because I don't dox anyone. I'm just saying in general, if they mess with someone else the way that they mess with me, that person may want revenge and dox them. And these kids need to be careful who they interact with. Like, it is crazy that they don't pay attention. They don't pay attention to who they're interacting with, because the fact is that people are literally doxing each other on my mom's station head, right? Because someone did something they didn't like. So imagine if they do something to someone on my page that person doesn't like, that person's gonna end up doxing them. Like, these people, you guys aren't really friends with each other. You'll dox each other in an instance, which is very scary. You put people's lives in danger, and you don't care who it is. And some of the times you all don't really pay attention to people's pages. I'm pretty sure you don't go see what age people are. I'm pretty sure you don't check anything. I'm pretty sure if they're hiding behind an account and they don't really show their face, it's very hard for you to be able to tell if they're a minor or not, because they probably don't put their age. They probably hide their face for a reason. But burner accounts can still be found out. People could still get your information from that. So, like I said, I saw like a small handful of them I was just blocking. It's like, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you on my page. And like, you guys gotta be careful. I don't understand where these minors' parents are. Like, my kids will never be left unattended on social media in the slightest. Like, leaving your kids unattended puts them in so much danger. You don't know who they're talking to. The fact that they freely talk like that, and it's mostly the most disgusting things. Let me tell you something about what I just received in one of my DMs on TikTok. I received a whole corn photo of someone doing something in my DMs on TikTok. And that's totally acceptable to send to people in DMs. Like, TikTok's allowing corn to be sent in DMs. Imagine if a minor on this app gets sent that by someone else. It was a whole photo. And I did take a screenshot because I was going to block it out, and I did report the account because TikTok takes that account down if they have really bad. I was gonna show that to somebody because, like, that's disgusting. It was very gross to see, to say the least, because the fact is TikTok shouldn't be that kind of app. And imagine if I got sent that, then imagine what underage people could get sent and what they're doing. I've received the most disgusting, nasty DMs from people that I've ever received on TikTok. And I have to block a lot of them, and my DMs are broken. For some reason, when I delete, it reappears. And, like, they've been saying, one person was saying, like, something really disgusting. I've been getting random, creepy, weird, I guess they're pretending to be, I don't know if they're men or not, because it's like, you know, and when you're saying I expose myself, first of all, the reason why I'm saying TikTok needs to do something about what I'm receiving is so that they can do something about it, because the fact that that's being allowed in DMs says little. And the fact is, you're saying I'm exposing myself. When I talk about minor safety, maybe you should learn to listen, because I said if I see someone as a minor that is underage, immediately blocked, because I'm not going to have a conversation with them. You are just trying to make it seem that way because you don't care about minor safety. Of course, I do. You're probably one of the people that has conversations with minors on my page and you don't say anything. Because most of the people on my page are in my age range. According to the analytics, right? It's not people underage. But those few who are, why is TikTok allowing 8-year-olds on this app? That's a problem. Especially with people being doxxed on my page and being harassed and being swatted. Do you think it would be smart for them to be spreading negative on my page? Where are their parents? TikTok claims that they follow their guidelines, but clearly not well enough. And I still have more disgusting DMs, I'm pretty sure, that I have to go through on my TikTok. And some of them, and it's a shock, because it's like, if these people are saying that, they had conversations with minors who have been harassing me. I mean, not minors, adults. So adults have been having conversations with minors. That's concerning. And my page isn't going to be a place for that. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's not going to happen on my page if I can stop it. If I see that you are not of age, you are getting blocked. End of discussion. End of discussion. I'm not playing these games. Because they have no... Oh, it says I may have a gift. Wait, how did someone purchase this? Did someone buy a phone case? Because it says someone may have purchased this from my list. And it says you may have a gift. I am positive, but I needed to bring this up so that other adults know to pay attention who they're talking to on my page, because a lot of these underage people will get blocked. Like, I'm not going to allow that on my page, and TikTok needs to do better to filter that. I'm just saying, because people don't pay attention who they're talking to. It's creepy. No, it's lemon tea. Yeah, you can. I did. I got an inappropriate photo, and for some reason on TikTok it says send to photo when it's a video. I don't know why. My DMs, it'll say send to photo. I'm like, photo? You can't send photos. But I received that photo, and yes, I do have a screenshot of it. And no, I'm not gonna show it because obviously it's explicit. I ain't about to get banned on TikTok for showing an explicit photo. And I am going to black it out if I post it on Instagram because it's explicit. It's on my iPhone though. And I'm live on here. Okay, well, whatever you think. Why do I still have it? Because I was gonna share it on my Insta story And I was also going to because I'm in contact with someone who works with TikTok, right? And so because I'm in this program, I was going to ask them where I could send the photo and report the account, and then show them in emails, because I need to email it to them so they can see exactly what I got sent, because the only way for them to put a stop to this is if they always want screenshots. So when it says, like, when you give a description when you're reporting like your issue or reporting anything, you have to have a screenshot to go along with that, so they know just how to handle the issue. And because of this thing that I'm in, I was going to, today I was busy, but I have to go and be like, who do I reach out to? Because I just received like the most disgusting DM of a photo. And how they're able to send photos, I don't know, okay? Don't ask me, like, you say that you can't send photos through DMs. Maybe you can if they have a VPN. I don't know. And to say, why do I have it? That's like a stupid question. Like, why else do I have it? So I can show people, because obviously it's going to be blacked out. I'm not going to show people an explicit photo unless it's blocked out. Like, don't put this on me because TikTok allows that. I mean, if a minor gets something like that, that's not going to be good. You didn't know you could receive photos? Well, now you can. I'm pretty sure if you're a large content creator, you should check your TikTok DMs and go through it, because you probably got sent something you don't really want to see. I cannot receive photos. Well, I guess I can. Hey guys, so I blocked it out, but I posted it on my Insta story if you want to go see. So I was on my iPhone, so I couldn't. It was on this iPhone, so if you want to go see, says people say you can't receive a photo, that explained that.
Those countries, no matter if they are all Europeans or
industrialized countries bring together small island states. Industrialized countries were ready to walk the climate path. Countries from Africa, like Kenya. Kenya is a frontrunner in these states. They are going to have a mission in the next years to show that they are models, they are countries. And we cannot wait for the last in line anymore. And this is a change that they are really beautiful. We cannot last wait for the last in line. So we have to take that out.
Again, we know that Germany's provided a lot of weapons. There's also been some complaints. They still want the tourists and cruise missile operation. Are they going to get it? Are you worried that several deliveries of the vessels have been fitted to a defective and reselling to the people, at least the nation? And the things are going there too slow for people to be confident.
Oh, hey guys. You think the pic is me? Why would I? First of all, if you think the pic is me, like people were saying you can't send a pic through TikTok, so how could I send a pic of me to myself? And I blocked it out because, you know, what do you call it? Instagram does not allow nudity. So yeah. What happened? I received a corn photo on DMs and on TikTok, and people said you can't send photos in DM, so I reposted it. But anyways, I reposted it on my Insta story, and I tagged that TikTok, and I said this needs to be fixed because people said you can't send a photo, but clearly how did I receive that then? Because they tried to say I didn't receive it, so I posted it to show people.
Very clear about the need to focus on women's rights, children's rights, and feminist foreign policy. You see all over the world, Iran, Afghanistan, all over the world.
So yeah, that's why.
You mentioned the children being kidnapped from Russia.
Yeah, they've also been sending disgusting DMs, and I don't know how you could send pictures in DMs on TikTok. Don't ask me how. I'm pretty sure people use a VPN, because people also use VPNs to go live, but now you can go live. Now they can, what is it? You're allowed to go live at 200 followers now. But people was using VPNs for a lot of things. A VPN could allow you to do a lot of things on TikTok. Why would I post that? Because first of all, you're asking me why would I post that. People said I couldn't receive a photo on DMs. Now all of a sudden it's on DMs and TikTok. Now all of a sudden it's like, why did you post that? Okay, so now you can't say that I can't receive photos on DMs. Explain how I received that. Oh, now all of a sudden it's why would you post that? Like, you have an issue with everything that I post. Just ask TikTok why they allow photos like that to be sent on TikTok. Don't ask me, ask them. It's TikTok's app. This is funny. Why would you post that? Wow, people said I couldn't receive a photo. Now that I proved it, you're mad. People hate when I prove them wrong. I can't. don't know who Marco is. If you're talking about the person that sent that photo, they're not in the chat because I blocked them. I screenshotted that and then I blocked them. Unless they made a new account. Marco is the person that literally sent that photo.
My next guest, a former Tory minister and MP, is not getting any punishment. About the state of British politics, Rory Stewart asked, what do you do when your political party loses its market? No doubt, many Republicans in America can relate when it comes to the MAGA wing of their party. How not to be a politician is true.
First of all, it's guys, and I saw a screenshot of the Discord saying it's CP. First of all, that's not CP. That's a grown woman. Try again. You will try to find any reason to take things down because you want to allow it on TikTok, right? It's not my fault that it was sent to me. First of all, why are you concerned about something that I posted that isn't CP? So worry about that. It's weird why they try to say it's CP, but then if it was CP, which it's not, how come you don't ask Marco why they had CP in their phone? Clearly FBI needs to look into their phone. It's my fault. What is my fault? It was a grown woman who was doing something. I'm not gonna say what. No, it wasn't even a grown woman. It was a man. Actually, oops, sorry, I take that back. It was a man doing something. Yeah, it was a man. Since someone wants to say it's CP, Marco can speak for themselves. If Marco's in the chat, apparently people are saying that you have CP, Marco. So I would suggest you address that photo because the fact that people are saying you have CP, I would suggest that you speak up. Because I wouldn't allow that. I wouldn't allow people to say that I'm spreading it. Well, first of all, it's not CP, it's a grown man. That's a grown man in the photo. Marcos, and they said, well, not according to the Discord, because they're lying and saying it's CP, so they're lying on Marco. I'm not going live with Marco. And if Marco would like to see where the Discord said that, I could clearly show him because I got a screenshot. I'm not the one who's lying on Marco, so. Let me go into the emails. I mean, not emails, the DMs. Living in Beverly Hills. Hold on. I'm trying to like. Okay. Okay, so this says, it says, because they tagged at everyone in the Discord, they said, why are you posting CP on your story when that's not a child, that's a man? Then they proceeded to say, first the Asian teen, now this BITCH, come the F on. First of all, when you're saying this BITCH, that's not a woman, nor is that a girl, that's a man. And it says, quit shooting yourself in the effing foot, actually keep doing it. So yeah. So if you're saying it's CP, which you're lying on Marco's because Marco is here. So why would you say something about, and then their username is there. So are you gonna cause people to go hate on Marco for no reason? Like Marco's gonna get harassed because you said that, right? You could clearly see their username. Oh, you say no? Well, they're in a Discord, you know. That Discord is supposedly supposed to care about minor safety, which is not even a minor. It's really weird. But if they claim they care about minor safety, then they're probably gonna go harass that person for no reason. Thank you for the elephant. So, and first of all, it's not CP because that's a grown man. So, why repeat it? Because I just needed to let Marco know in case Marco gets randomly harassed by people for them saying that they carry CP. Marco needs to know that. I mean, come on. I wouldn't want someone to get harassed for someone lying on me. I would come to the defense. Like, that's disgusting. I'm not the reason why he would get harassed. I didn't sit here and accuse him of having CP. The Discord did. I have screenshots of that. And if you don't believe me, I'll share it to my Insta story. Then who would be of what? Like, let's not do that. You're blaming me for what a Discord posted? They're the ones who made that false claim, not me. I didn't do anything. Dance, follow boy. There'll be a song you've been saving for this bad rest. Forgot how to spell that for a second. What's weird to me is they always jump at the chance of saying something involves a minor. It's weird why you always involve minors when it comes to like porn. That's just like disgusting. I don't know why the Discord always leaps at the chance of saying it's a minor when it's not. They've been waiting for that moment for their whole life. It's just weird. I don't get it, but okay.
It's true also, we've had, the son of a KGB officer buying the Evening Standard, So we end up in a very odd position, and we must reform this laws, and they become followed. We did not follow
I'm not adding Marco, guys. Hold on. I like this song. prove their rights. First of all, it has Marco's name, and it literally shows a photo that they sent to me. So when you're saying prove Marco right, Marco is not being proven right. Like, why would I show a photo someone sent me and claim that they sent it to me? Clearly that's not Photoshop, because I just put whatever, like, said at TikTok and said, why am I allowed to be sent this nasty photo, and just posted it. Marco's gonna say, nah, I didn't send that photo. Like, okay, they can deny it all they want if it's still in the DMs. And if I go straight to my DMs and screen record me going to straight to my DMs, then you're gonna feel hella dumb. Like, then what are you gonna say? Oh, she fabricated the video. Like, how many excuses are you gonna come up with? Like, it's always these people that want this disgusting behavior to exist on TikTok. Like, what if a minor got that photo? Then what are you gonna say? So if it's a possibility that people could get photos like that, wouldn't you want TikTok to see it so they could do something about it? Because what if someone underage starts getting sent photos like that? Like, then what are you guys gonna say? No, I really don't like cup of noodles. Well, if Marco said that's their uncle, then there you have it. It's not CP. So the Discord is lying. And now they're gonna get mad because they're gonna be called out as liars. See, you guys shouldn't do things to me because you're gonna get harassed. Because now they're probably going to target me, and they're probably going to target Marco because now they're called out as liars. So if Marco said that's their uncle, which I haven't seen Marco comment, Marco's unblocked. Then he just made the Discord look like liars, and the Discord does not like that. First of all, I never said it was from a minor. I said that it's not CP. Whoever sent that, if it was a minor who sent that, I don't know. I didn't go to their page because clearly I screenshotted whatever it was so I can get in contact with TikTok to let them know this is happening. I don't know if Marco is a minor, so don't say Marco's a minor if they're not. Don't do that. Don't come on this page and start throwing out ages. If Marco didn't say they were a minor, don't do that. Well, if they're a minor, they shouldn't be sending stuff like that. And if they're a minor, the parents are going to get in trouble for them having those photos in their phone. Because why does a minor have photos like that in their phone? Do you see how worse it's getting? It's not getting any better. And if Marco is a minor, then I have to instantly reblock them again. So Marco better speak up, because they're getting blocked. So Marco better speak up, because if Marco's a minor, then they're getting blocked. No, if they're a minor, I cannot let them in my live stream, guys. Anyone who is under the age of 18, I cannot allow in my box. So if Marco is a minor, they are instantly getting blocked right now. So, I'm sorry, Marco is underage. From what people are saying, no, I cannot. I can't have Marco in my life. So Marco needs to talk so I can block them. Because I'm sorry, you cannot be on my page, and you just followed me, right? So I could just go to notification and block you there. Cause no, we're not having this on my page.
But the fact of him having done that and so many precautions for most of the G7 and others under.
No, I cannot, you guys, because I have people who watch my live streams that work with TikTok. I cannot allow a minor up on my live stream. Respect my boundaries or I will block you. Along with Marco, I am not going to let a minor come up to speak about why they sent me an inappropriate photo. Whoever that minor is, the parents need to be notified that they're sending that to someone. So I am not going to get involved. I'll just get the police involved now. Because at this point it involves a minor and I'm not going. I'm not gonna talk to a minor, guys. I'm not putting my page on the line because you want them up. You can go live and talk to a minor, but I'm not gonna do it. Do you not see the issues and the problems and what is wrong with TikTok? Do you not see that? Because you're literally asking a grown adult who is 29 years old to talk to a minor. That's weird. I don't know, because clearly it seems like you're not in the right mindset. If you think it's totally okay for a 29-year-old to talk to a minor, then you need to seek some help. That's weird. Like, because I didn't know that person was a minor. I put it on the internet because grown adults send me disgusting stuff all the time, and because of my analytics and what I see on my page, he's not okay. Cool. Because of what I see in my analytics, most of the age range of people on my page are closer to my age range. They're not underage. So that's the thing. So how am I supposed to know when majority of the age range of people who view my page are adults? Cause yeah, I wish people would just stop. Holiday, yeah. It's just like playing random songs. This isn't really a playlist. Like, I'm just tired of people trying to link me to minors when they don't want to address the real situation at hand. So now they want to. Here's the thing. I wish people would just stop deflecting. Thank you for the heart me. When it comes to me stating the issue of me receiving a disgusting photo, then they want to deflect from that because they're trying to move and trying to say, well, it's a minor. So now everyone else is going to be talking about how that person's a minor and not the fact that they sent me a photo like that. Do I have any allergies? No, I get allergies, but seasonal allergies, I believe, or I don't know, I get allergies though really bad, but I'm not allergic to anything, I just get allergies. Hey, like, you guys gonna stop trying to you. She smothered her bread in a bunch of ranch or mayonnaise, or what is that? I'm sorry. And this is the other thing. It's like, I did, like, sorry, I turned it down all the way, I think. It was like the other thing. I did, like I told people, right? Thank you for the gift points, guys. Like, I literally told people that people was going to be negative in the comment section, and they proved my point. I was blocking and deleting comments, but then I said, no, leave them up, because I want people to get called out and look stupid for defending racism. Sitting here trying to tell me that the items I received was because they're telling me to shave is crazy. They didn't send me the razors for that. Someone literally referenced, I can't say the S word, which is why I couldn't say it, because I couldn't say the S word because it's censored on TikTok, but they said it was that type of kit. Obviously, they sent me plastic cups, they sent me bleach, they sent me razor blades, they sent me Advil, and they sent me a rope. Now, you do with that information as you will. The fact that people are out here literally also saying that, oh, well, you bully people, and, oh, congratulations on your wedding. She put way too much ranch. That's nasty. But anyways, like I was saying, it's just so annoying because they're like, well, you bully people, that's why they harass you. No, they start with me first. And I don't know about you, but there are large content creators and semi-large content creators that have seen it. Okay, so for people to sit here and try to lie, it ain't gonna fly. Because a lot of people have seen that people literally, yeah, it is kind of a wrong, well, not really. I feel like someone could give, as long as it's not dumb relationship advice where you give them the wrong relationship advice. Yeah, this isn't really a playlist though, which is funny. It's just playing whatever song is next. On her forehead. Well, the gifts start coming and they don't stop coming. Thank you for the gift points. I don't like ranch. Ranch is nasty. Thank you for the finger hearts. Hey now, doing all stop. Game on, go, play. Hey now, let's stop. Get the show on, yeah. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys. Hold on real quick, because this needs to be said because it's very, very highly important that you guys hear this. So, how do you eat wings then? Barbecue sauce? I don't eat wings with ranch. I don't like ranch. If I get wings with barbecue sauce, I just get extra barbecue dipping sauce. I get extra barbecue sauce. But what I was going to say is that I don't know if you guys heard, but the data, your whole information has been compromised on PlayStation. So if you have a PlayStation 5, a PlayStation 4, I believe PlayStation 3, I forget which ones, but PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 specifically, I know those ones. So a bunch of hackers hacked PlayStation and took everyone's data. And they're saying that if PlayStation doesn't pay for the data, they're going to sell the data to whoever will buy the data. Meaning that if you have your credit card information that is linked to anything on PlayStation, you need to remove it. If you have a credit card that you have linked to PlayStation, cancel it and get a new one, because your data was compromised. So they have all your information and they'll sell it to whoever will take it. So if it gets stolen, most likely they sell this information to the dark web, which means someone will take your information and start stealing your money. Because they have your credit card info. All they have to do is like take your money. They don't even need your PIN most of the time. A lot of these places don't even need a PIN. They just need your full credit card information, name and all of that. And since everything is leaked linked, I keep saying leaked, linked to your PayPal account, they have all of that. So if you, but for those, I know you probably don't have anything, but for those who do have stuff that is linked to your PlayStation account, you better get a new credit card because, yeah, everything was compromised. For me, I think I used an old credit card when I bought a skin on Fortnite on PlayStation, so I'm not genuinely worried because my stuff isn't linked to the account. I keep saying leaked.
There are still, disturbing outcomes, racist outcomes that we're seeing in the way that technology is being deployed and misused.
I've pointed out a couple of the cases where it's been used and it's come out with horrible outcomes. What are some cases where facial recognition has been used to actually...
But yeah, for those of you who play PlayStation, just like, yeah, at this point you might have to get a new credit card. Because they're threatening to sell all the information to, they said that they're going to sell all the information to anyone who's willing to buy it if PlayStation doesn't pay for it. Someone made a joke and said, PlayStation, after all the money I spent on PlayStation, they better pay for it. They better pay up. I was like, dang, not people saying PlayStation better pay up. That is kind of funny.
It's Mary's birthday. Let's play pretend. I'll be your friend until the end.
I mean, they should pay, but they're not going to reward these criminals. What I think they should do is they should pay, or I think probably find a way to nab these criminals behind bars so they think they're getting paid and then end up going to jail.
Thank you for all your fun suggestions. I picked one that was extra meaningful to me. My son's very first Halloween costume was a chicken, and it's still one of my favorites. I hope you like it too, but like on a minion. Oh, sorry, Squid Game minion. Time for a new costume. Thank you for all your fun suggestions. I picked one that was extra meaningful to me. My son's very first Halloween costume was a chicken, and it's still one of my favorites. I hope you like it.
So it says someone bought this item and I might have a gift. So someone bought an item. Thank you if you bought something from my wish list. But it's showing there's nothing in my wish list. So how did someone buy it? It says you may have a gift or something. When I clicked on it, because I was clicking on the item so I could transfer it to the other wish list. So that way I can link that wish list. Hey, so can you guys check and see if the wish list, if it shows that the items are there? Because that's weird. It's a Barbie sucker. It's a Barbie candy plate. Ouch. More bleach? No. I know that there's something coming. Okay. Is the list in your barrel? Yeah, if you click the beacons link, it says Amazon wish list. How do you know? Taylor Swift, or Lana Del Rey. I don't know which one to choose. I'm not really a huge Taylor Swift fan.
Australia all said that what the company had done was illegal and said that, they can't operate in their countries anymore and needed to delete their citizens' information from the database. They also were issued some fines. While they haven't been able to get their citizens...
Yeah, because some people said they was going to get stuff from my wish list. So I want to see if it's working. If not, I'll add it to the wish list that I already had and then open that back up. Lana Del Rey, well, of course, you like Lana Del Rey. I was like, wait. And then I remembered, yeah. I'm not really a huge Taylor Swift fan, and I know people are going to come for me. Because when I say I don't really like Nicki Minaj, people come for me. Oh, you guys, this is just wonderful. Oh, and also be prepared, because I got a screenshot. Apparently, so the Discord is collecting donations to be able to send stuff to my door. That's how they're able to send stuff, apparently through donations in exchange for giving people higher roles in Discord. So just be fair warned that there's probably going to be a lot of getting up and going to the door, because a DoorDasher is probably going to come to the door again tonight. So, and the other Discord too. There's 2 Discords, so there's probably going to be back-to-back DoorDashers coming. Just so you guys know. Just so you know, because, yeah, there's nothing I could do, because once they hear that that first DoorDasher knock, like, there's no point in, like, I know people are gonna say, if you stop talking about it, they'll stop sending DoorDash. Like, no, because they can physically see, like, it happening on live. They do it because I'm live,
They didn't want to talk to me, and I ended up talking to police officers who were using the app, and oftentimes the police officers would offer to run my photo to kind of show me how well the app worked. And every time this happened, the police officer would eventually...
I almost put calm.
And for 2 of the police officers, they said, you don't have any results. There's no photo.
Yeah, I mean, the free Whoppers, I can't say, like, I didn't like it because, first of all, they're probably like, she probably ate all the Whoppers, but it's kind of a leery situation, because who knows, they could have told the people at Burger King to spit in the burger, and maybe that person would probably do it. Let's just be honest. People are saying, well, that will never happen. It's possible, okay? If someone sees my name and they see that they probably would spit. My day was good. Like, no, I shared with my family. I gave my brother one, I gave my mom one, and then I ate one yesterday, and then I ate one today for, like, lunch. If I could, I don't think I want to travel. But yeah. But, also, I don't know if this person was genuine, but one of the people that drew horrible drawings of me, because I know most of you guys probably saw me on Bunny's Live. Yeah, they said that they felt bad and they've changed, so I don't know if that's really true. I can't travel anywhere, guys. I have to be focusing on myself.
using facial recognition technology.
The book is called Your Face Belongs to Us. Actually, no, thanks so much for this.
Thank you so much, Ari.
But yeah, this has been super stressful. Did I say anything?
Voyage in space, the largest sample ever collected from an asteroid has returned to Earth. A sample that could reveal the secrets to the origins of life itself, and playing a vital role in NASA's team, one unexpected member. Dr. Brian May, graduate in astrophysics from Imperial College London, found time between touring as the legendary guitarist of Queen to indulge his other passion, stereoscopy, making special images to help locate a safe spot for the spacecraft to land on the asteroid. Here's Brian May's lesson.
I can't be with you today. I wish I could. I'm rehearsing for a Queen tour, but my heart's there with you as this precious sample is recovered. Happy sample return day.
The highly brainy Brian signing off there.
No, Usher. I mean, I could say, but
sign up for our newsletter at pbs.org/Amcor. Thanks for watching and goodbye from London.
thank you for the heart me. We have 1,206 members.
Almond Company is made possible by Candace King Weir, the Family Foundation of Layla and Nikki Strauss, Jim Atwood and Leslie Williams, Mark J. Bleschner, Seton J. Melvin, Charles Rosenblum, Koo and Patricia Ewan, committed to bridging cultural differences in our communities. Barbara Holt Zuckerberg. Additional support provided by these funders and by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's sad. Hey, Michelle.
But you were wrong. I apologize, darling.
It's become a new thing for us to control our own image. It's about representing ourselves the way we see ourselves.
What we do is ground it in our songs, our language, our ceremonies.
For engineers, for doctors, we are doing things to make a difference in this world.
I thought this is something else I was about to say.
Our legacy will continue.
Is this corn chips? Doritos. I am. Thank you for the golden trumpet.
What are the conversations that are
That's why this makes CBS important for daily life and in the end our world.
I need to eat healthier, no.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I am his friend, and I hold on to that so fiercely. You breathe
responsibility is feeling that you belong.
Así en the rise of new artists bringing hope to the barrio.
Are you proud? Yeah. This is the PBS app. It's ready for you whenever you want full episodes of your favorite.
Thank you for joining.
Real history, or the real story, shows with heart, or the latest news and talks. Even stream your local station live. It's all there waiting for you. So download the PBS app now for everything you love, and a whole lot more to explore. Stream anytime, anywhere with the PBS app.
I love this group of prints because it illustrates to me, as an auction guy, the pleasures, but also the pitfalls of buying at auction.
Antiques Roadshow.
I'm surprised.
Hold on, guys, let me.
Now, the people who make Antiques Roadshow possible.
On an American Cruise Line's journey along the legendary Mississippi River, Convicts explore Civil War battlefields and historic riverside towns. Aboard our fleet of American riverboats, you can experience local culture and cuisine and discover.
I've always liked the Antiques Roadshow.
Mississippi. American Cruise Line, proud sponsor of Antiques Roadshow.
I want my kids to know they come from people who were brave and took risks, big risks.
Your family history brought to life.
And by contributions to your PBS station.
That's what's coming on.
Just like you.
Why don't I get gastric bypass surgery? Because no.
In 2008, Roadshow visited Louisville, home of the Kentucky Derby, where our experts checked out the prize possessions.
No, I haven't drawn anything new. I need to draw new emotes though.
Have the value of these treasures kept up or fallen to the back of the pack? Let's find out in Vintage Louisville, Hour 1.
I have a friend who had birds in her attic, and she asked me to help her clean it out. She told me to throw everything out, and I decided that I'd go and ask her.
Thank you for
because
sharing.
I saw some things up there. She said, no, it's all trash, throw it out. So I kept this and a few other pieces.
Was there any reason why you kept this one, or?
Not really, I just kind of liked it. It was kind of different, and it looked old, but I couldn't tell if it was old or not. So.
Do you know if she bought this?
No, I don't think she bought it. I think that there were things that had been there for a while, because there was old newspaper articles in there with it too. Earlier newspaper articles. So.
It's from New Mexico, and it's from a Pueblo village near Santa Fe called Cochiti. And these figures were made strictly to sell them.
That's from New Mexico.
Pretty early. This one was probably made 1890, 1900, right in there. It's hard to come up with an exact date. What's neat about this is it's a full-size figure. The design on it's great, the birds on the front, and what I really like is the back. It's got this full pattern that goes all over it, and really has a nice design. The bad part is the foot's broken. These have gotten real collectible, even though they're like tourist things. I mean, the Cochiti people stood beside the railroad track at the train station and sold these things for like a quarter. If this was to come up for sale in a gallery in Santa Fe, it would bring somewhere $3,000 to $5,000.
Kidding, right?
No, I'm not kidding.
He almost threw that in the trash. He almost threw that in the trash, and in an auction it would bring upwards of $3,000 to $5,000. Imagine if he threw that in the trash.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Man, that would have been a bad idea. It's a good thing he decided to keep it. Yeah, throw it away.
Here in Louisville, about 2 or 3 years ago.
2 or 3 years ago. And what?
I had an old desk
We had a piece like this.
my grandma gave me.
Another sibling got it.
She was like, "You can have that. I wanted it." And so my dad was using it. And this is kind of funny but kind of sad to me. So when my dad was in that mood to throw everything out and throw everything in the trash, my mom, because he was throwing our stuff away, she pointed to the table that my grandma gave me and said, "That's trash. Why don't you throw that away since you're throwing our stuff away?" And I was like, "No, that's the table grandma gave me," because I was pretty much, besides the rings that they took off of her when she died, that was like the only thing I had of hers was that table. And I was like, "No, that's my table." And she was like, "Oh, well." And I was like, now my table's gonna go to the trash. Sadly, it went to the trash, but I was like, no. It's kind of sad, but it's funny. Like, my table went to the trash. Because my mom was like, "Why don't you throw that away? That's trash." And I was like, "That's my table that grandma gave me." So her, "No, that's the table grandma gave me." She's like, "Oh, well." I was like, "Now he's going to throw it in the trash." Because he will. He'll be like, "I'll throw my stuff away too."
Size, same chunk of wood, same dimension, dovetail, same thickness. And I love this about this. Look at that right there. There's a drawn horse in graphite. You see that? It's maybe done by a child. And the great thing about this, the lower section has this oxidized white color secondary. And that right there is the oxidized color. On the other side, this is from the bottom. The top never got any air. It's not original finish. It's probably maybe 80 or 100 years old. These are imported by Birmingham brasses.
80 to 100 years old, hey. That drawer, Chester drawer, whatever it is.
Really made, they would have been very expensive back in that period. If you look right here, you're missing your escutcheon plates.
I wondered, yes.
Highly recommend that you have those replaced. You can have these recast and put on the escutcheon plates. It would really help the design of it. And what did you pay for this thing?
$7,000.
You go to the gym? No, the gym does not help you lose weight.
About 12,000 to 18,000.
If you guys don't know, the gym does not help you lose weight. Actually, what the gym is to help you strengthen your bones and stuff like that, but it's not to help you lose weight. The only way for people to lose weight, it starts in the kitchen. There was this lady I was watching that's a first generation gym goer, and she said people think going to the gym helps you to lose weight. If you go to the gym, you're not going to lose weight if you're eating unhealthy foods. You have to start in the kitchen, and you would have, like for me, I don't know if you can pay for this or not, because when I was younger and I was a teen, the hospital was going to offer me a free nutritionalist to tell me, like a nutritionalist to help me eat healthier, because I was almost close to 400 pounds. And the reason being, because I had a ED, trigger warning. I binge ate, and then yeah, it went from there. But they were going to give me a nutritionalist. Now I don't know, I'm pretty sure you can pay for one, but in order to lose weight, you would have to like diet. So not diet, but you have to find what is a safer, not safer, but what works for you, because not everything works for you. So certain foods that you have to be eating that works for your body, and on top of going to the gym. But just going to the gym does not help you lose weight. You have to like be eating healthy foods, because there was this lady that was on live, and she was like, "I'm a first generation gym goer." And she's real educated in that, and that's what she was saying. So, yeah. I was just say something else. I was watching this animator that was live. He directed Brother Bear. And I was like, oh, this is cool. So I followed him. And he's going to do a class on animation to make like animated movies. I was like, that would be cool to learn how to make an animated movie.
And for all the Fujis that one will see, maybe out of...
He did like the animation for Mulan. He's done the animation for Lion King and all that. Okay, this is also something that I want to say. I know there's some people here who are going to say no, but in my recent video, if you haven't seen it, could you, not the one of me, I don't know, I don't think I said I'm going live. As a matter of fact, I just went live. I didn't even make a video saying I'm going live. Okay. In my recent video, could you please tag DoorDash? Please. Hopefully I can get DoorDash involved. So if you guys don't know, 2 nights ago I was sent some very disgusting stuff through DoorDash. They sent bleach, they sent plastic cups, they sent razors, they sent Advil, and they sent a rope. Which, if you don't know the significance of a rope to a black person, that's why they sent it. People were trying to say maybe they sent a rope so you could turn it into a leash and tie Hershey with it and take Hershey outside. Like that, no. Like, that's unacceptable to be making an excuse for that. First of all, the rope would cut your dog because the rope is probably sharp. Why would you tie your dog with a rope? That's inhumane. Oh, I'm sorry. That is very inhumane.
Which looks maybe the least impressive, is actually an original etching by Renoir.
Nobody is tying their dogs with a rope. Wait, come on. Wait, come on. We gotta stop making excuses for these people. So, if you haven't seen my video, could you please tag DoorDash? Hopefully they can do something about it, but they already told me they couldn't when I called. Because they said, because these people are paying for the items, there's nothing they can do. They're like, these people pay for the items, we can't do anything, ma'am. It's just like, well, I got threatened 2 days ago when they sent me a rope. And if I tell you that, you're just going to be like, oh, well, they paid for it. It's not okay to send people a cup with bleach and then people in the comment section telling me to drink bleach, which I'm not. And I stated to the DoorDasher because I said they sent this stuff to tell me to harm myself. And he said, no, don't do it. He was like, oh, no, don't do it. And then he was like, I hope you have a better night. And I said, I'm not going to do it. Educational purposes TikTok. But, yeah, it's not okay. Like, I don't know how people could justify sending someone a rope like that. There's no justification. Even if I get it, like I said, all those videos makes me look bad, and I get that's why most of the hate, or where most of the hate comes from. Oh, I think that's a painting. Antiques Roadshow is on. Like, I already get that. Thank you for the gift points. Like, I've already commented or made the long video thing where I wrote the long paragraph about it. Like I said, I already know partially why I get hate, but that's not acceptable in any way, shape, or form. And then some people was saying that I told people to harm themselves. I would never, ever, ever tell someone to harm themselves. So the fact that you're lying on my page while I'm trying to get help, that's not cool. You clearly see that there's racism going on with the whole rope incident. And I feel like it's a deflection tactic.
It could be a Brew or it could be a Germo. I don't know.
Unfortunately, there's no marks on it at all. There's no mark.
But yeah.
There's no mark on the body. But that's a good thing. It's actually a Jumeau. It is. It's what they call a portrait Jumeau with the extreme eyes. It's wraparound blue paper.
I mean, I feel like it's my fault. You know, that's the thing that sucks is that I know because everyone's blaming me in the comment section saying, wow, if you didn't go live, you wouldn't get sent this stuff.
You find there's the original way, which is made out of skin.
Thank you for following, but that's not fair.
It would have been a little frizzier, like sticking out a little bit.
What about these other people? What about them? Why are they allowed to make threats like that and get away with it?
You don't need to use.
Everyone does.
So, very good condition, beautiful eyes.
But the thing is, it's the fact that I don't apologize the way they want me to. Now, about certain things, and I'm going to explain why. Some people made it personal. It's a satisfaction type thing, like Regina George, but in the way it's a lot worse. They want a personal apology. I'll wash my hands, guys. But like in the way Regina George is, they're like Regina George, but 10 times worse. They want me to personally apologize so they can get some sort of satisfaction out of me personally apologizing to them. That's why they want me to apologize, because they want this, like you know, like me apologizing to the bully. That's what they want. They want to be like, hi, you had to apologize to us. It started that way when the first person who posted all these videos about me wanted a personal apology. They had been cyber stalking me, harassing me on my live stream, and you want me to sit here and apologize to you for harassing me? Even though I know what I've done is wrong, you try to put yourself above all of these other, what is it? All of these other, like, groups of people, if that makes sense, like these communities. You try to, like, how do I make money on TikTok? I make money from the videos I post. I'm still thinking about joining the beta program. Someone told me that you make more in the beta program than you do in the creator fund, but I don't know what videos to post, that are up to 1 minute. So I'll think about it, because most of my videos are less than 15 seconds, or they're not minutes long. So that's the thing that I'm thinking about. But when it comes to this, she put herself above these large groups of people. Like when Mexican people were telling her, like, hey, this isn't racist, she took it personal because she wanted viewers, and because she wasn't getting people following her account, she wasn't getting the same type of, like, what I was getting, like all of these follows, all of these likes, all of this. People want attention sometimes, is why they do things. Now, I'm not going to say that 100% people have no reason. I'm not saying people have absolutely no reason to be angry with the things that I've said. Of course you can be angry. But to go to the extent of, like, harassing someone, to this extent is crazy. Now, I'm not, like, people act like I'm trying to lie, or that I say that I'm not totally wrong. I get it. From what I said towards people when I was mad, you know, that's how people are going to feel. But when it comes to these communities telling you, like, hey, what she did wasn't transphobic, or hey, what she did wasn't being racist, sometimes you have to step outside of yourself and listen to these people. And she was not a part of any of those groups, and to put yourself before them is what made me angry, because she wanted a personal apology, which she had stated several times in older videos, you know. Hold on, guys.
corners at the bottom. But
Sorry, guys.
with the original sockets. Originality is
I don't know. We'll see what it is.
Whatever this lamp is worth, it will be worth
Oh, it's French onion dip. They sent two. More Hershey? Excuse me.
That's completely closed. That dates to before 1912. If the box had been open at all, it would be a later mark and a later lamp.
No, get out of there.
The attributes that denote this as an early Van Eyck lamp.
They sent no, it's from the DoorDash, because they're collecting donations to send freaking DoorDash. They're promising people to get a hot. So they have rolls on DoorDash, and they're saying if you donate to our Cash App, we'll give you we'll move you up rolls. It was 2 big old jars of French onion dip, which is fine. I don't like French onion, but my mom will definitely enjoy that one. So it's not a total waste because it's not going to the trash.
It's a wonderful engraved powder horn, and we happen to know the maker because of the style of the horn.
They sent. It's a sink plunger. But I mean, we could use that. We don't have to throw it away.
Only for the Chinese. They were not for export.
I don't like that. And they sent allergy relief Benadryl because, you know, if you take too many of Benadryl, you know what that means. So yeah, just be fair warned, guys, because they're going to be sending DoorDash all night. Crazy. Why? I don't understand why people donate their hard-earned money to send DoorDash all night, but yeah. Use it for allergies. Well, clearly that's not what they're telling me to use it for. Oh, and also, another thing that they sent yesterday, which I didn't notice, it says hair bleach, but it says for face. So I think they were telling me to bleach my skin. Wonderful. Because, you know, sorry, I'm out of breath anyways. I mean, this could come in handy, but this is, I didn't get to tell the DoorDasher because he just like left it at the door. So yeah. That's crazy. Imagine, well, actually they're not spending their hard-earned money because they request a refund and say they never received the item, and the DoorDasher gets penalized. So
You notice when it came to the table, first thing it was held it to my face.
yeah. Well, yeah, they're hoping that I have a reaction like I had 2 nights ago when they sent me a rope telling me to myself, along with plastic cups, bleach, Advil, razors. I mean, yeah, it'll come in clutch for allergies, but I don't have allergies right now. But yeah. And if you hear that in the background, Antiques Roadshow is on. But hey guys, razors are useful, but they're not sending the razors in the way to be used for that. I know why, because someone, I can't say the word because it's censored on TikTok, but they said they were sending a self-harming kit. That's what how all of this is connected, like the rope, the bleach, the plastic cups, the Advil. And I called DoorDash and they're like, because these people are paying for it, there's nothing we can do. Because someone that I knew leaked my room number.
And it looks like it had some use, but
it's okay.
I think this is a marvelous thing want to show a little detail here.
Oh well, hopefully DoorDash might step in and do something. I doubt it.
I think it's kind of neat too that they call it the Spirit of America, which of course related to Lindbergh flying across the ocean in 1927. After he flew his plane, they called anything the Spirit. And so that was just a sales gimmick.
They've been saying a lot of stuff in that Discord. It's crazy.
Research on this, didn't you?
Just saw it in an antique book is all.
And what they say it was worth?
About $2,700 in 1991.
$2,700.
Thank you for the heart hands.
Probably about right.
I knew.
I think an auction in today's market doesn't easily bring 70.
I knew. See, I told y'all that people was going to be negative in that comment section of that video. If you can, guys, please tag DoorDash. Hopefully they'll see it, but I doubt not. I don't know. DoorDash really isn't going to do much because these people keep paying for these items. So that's crazy that people are allowed to make a threat through DoorDash. Especially poly rope. Like, to me, it was the most wild and outrageous and craziest excuse is that, oh, they're sending you a rope so you can tie your dog up and take it outside and use it as a leash. Who ties their dog up with a rope? Is that your logical thought process when someone is sending a person of color rope? Because to me, that's not what my thought process was, because they sent bleach. And people in the comment section told me to drink it. I mean, if I'm receiving razors, if I'm receiving bleach, if I'm receiving 2 things of Advil because they're telling me to take all of that at once, I don't know. Like, this is insane. To me, sending someone a rope is not what it was, what you're trying to say it was intended for. My dog has a leash, a retractable one, and has a collar. Here we go again. Hold on, guys. I know, crazy, right? You witnessed this in full time. And mind you, the person who works for TikTok sometimes joins live streams, so very well documented. Because I told you guys, I'm in the program for TikTok for live streams. Someone sent McDonald's. Now let's see what garbage it is this time. Hopefully it's something good. Better have some nuggets in there, I know, right? It smells nasty. I could tell you that. It does not smell good. Oh, wait. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. So it's a cheeseburger. Aw. A cheeseburger with just onions, see? I knew it. I knew there was some catch to this. I was not holding hope. Oh, that's a whole waste. That's a waste of food. I know, right? The Discord is cheap AF. Like, they could have sent some, like, they sent a burger with a bunch of mayonnaise. Nasty. Apple pie. That's the only good thing that came out of this. Do you want that? It's an apple pie. It's unopened, guys. Don't worry.
Signed it with unfortunately a fictitious name. And then put the title in here. Now there was a Jean Dorte who painted tonight.
I don't like apple pie, or I would have ate that, but and a bunch of ranch because they know I don't like ranch. Ew. Disgusting. Well, he said that's weird. They have a shocked reaction when I tell them exactly why I'm getting DoorDash. They can't believe this is happening. I'm like, it's happening. Oh, it's happening.
Okay, going there. So what's the story on this table? Where'd you find it?
Well, I bought this in Tennessee and
It's definitely happening. I mean, I don't know why people are so shocked. This is a new thing. Like, harassing through DoorDash is a new thing. They sent a spicy chicken sandwich, but it was just the sandwich bread with a bunch of mayonnaise slathered on it. That was nasty. Ew, I hate mayonnaise. And buns with no burger, just onion. And what looked like pepper, or it was burnt. Yeah, it was a hamburger bun with just onions. That's a waste. Wow. It's an all-around waste. Even though, because DoorDash, okay, so I tell DoorDash said I have to take all these items because it's free. Like, these DoorDashers said, just take these items because they're free. No, they're not. Okay, so they're not spending their hard-earned money because they're requesting a refund. They're saying they don't receive the item, so they're getting their money back. That's how they're able to do it. And DoorDash is not. DoorDash, because they order in so many different names, they don't use the same name. There's nothing DoorDash can do, because if they were using the same name, DoorDash could be like, well, you keep ordering and you keep saying you're not receiving the order, we're going to remove you from the app. Like, they're requesting a refund. Now, we've seen how bad that gets on TikTok, because there was one guy who lost his Dasher pass because this girl claimed she never received her burrito. And I let them know so that way they don't get strikes, so they can call the support service and let support know. That way, if they try to request a refund, they're going to be penalized. One guy, it was funny, he's like, well, I'm going to call DoorDash and have them removed. And he just like walked off like that. And I was just like, there isn't anything you can do. Like, you can have this like high and mighty, like you could do something, but just because you're a Dasher, DoorDash ain't going to do nothing. I'm a customer of DoorDash and they wouldn't help me. No, I have not tried the Mountain. I should try that Mountain Dew flavor. I need to try that that Prime sample that I got from Walmart. Thank you for the rose, guys. The order came from DoorDash because they're collecting donations. All these people donate to a Cash App for rolls. So on DoorDash, they have like rolls where you're ranked certain. I saw someone try Prime and it's nasty, but this is like the, let me see, it's in here.
The author of the book did nothing to quell that.
I don't see it. I'll have to find it later. Aha. I smell a strong smell of mint. Anyways. We got free samples. I got this Alani drink mix that I tried on TikTok, and I'm gonna buy more from them. They were pretty good. This one is iced pop, so I'm gonna try this one for a video and see if it's good. I saw someone try Prime and they said it was nasty. I don't even think I want to try Prime. I'm afraid of this one because if it's nasty. Oh, and that's and I don't know. If you said something pork and beans, your comment got cut off. So your whole comment thing goes through. Also, I was going to say there's another DoorDash, there's another Discord sending stuff too. So it's not just the regular Discord that's harassing me. There's another Discord that was started by 2 people to send me stuff through DoorDash too. So they're copying what the other DoorDash is doing. And we also made a sign because, I know some people say, well, why don't you make a sign and tape it out there? Because I was like, we can't tape a sign to our door, but my mom insisted. So I was like, I'm not going to argue with you. She taped the sign to the door. That didn't work. He read the sign and still proceeded to deliver the DoorDash. So that didn't work either. Womp womp. But yeah, there's 2 Discords that are sending stuff. Not just 1, 2. Crazy.
Well, let's start with the size of the stone.
This whole month or last month has been a horrible month for me. Just horrible. It's one thing after another, after another, after another, after another. Just horrible stuff happening. But yeah.
A great stone. So most of these carved emeralds are not the best examples of
and there was a lot of stuff that is trash. And when I tell you that was a waste of products, whoever paid for that stuff is like, this is all products going to the trash.
Really dates back to the Mughal Empire.
Yeah, I mean, I got an iPhone 13, which I'm live on, but
descriptions put in.
Besides the mass amount of harassment that I'm facing and other things that happened, I guess. And also because I'm in that program for TikTok for my live streams, that's also good because they're really helping me with my lives. As you know, I had my last meeting because I go into these meetings with like someone who works with TikTok, and for me, I haven't fully processed that, but now I'm like someone who works with TikTok, and I'm in these meetings, for my lives, and they request that I battle a lot, but the thing is I don't have people to battle because the harassment. Oh, the harassment. It's a program for my live streams. That's all I can say. I can't say much, but yeah, they're really helping. Like I said, I'm getting a lot of opportunities, and it's not just this program, it's other things. Yeah, I know you, but I mean like in general, like I need more people that I can like just like, because people like, and I'm not saying people like when I have more people to battle, not just like one person, so that way, but TikTok has been giving me a lot of stuff to monetize and make more money on TikTok through I've been getting a lot of opportunities through TikTok, so yeah. It doesn't seem like it should be. Well, it is, because clearly I cannot disclose anything or else I'll be kicked. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. There are some things you can't disclose. It's like if Sorry, the 20% battery came up. Let me plug my iPhone in. I wasn't really paying attention. As for, I hit my phone. As for returning the items, can't do that because they're gonna say they need the credit card. They won't give me cash back. It'll go on the credit card that was used to purchase the items. I really wish it worked like that, or else I would be rich. Not really rich. It's like $7 items. It's not really expensive items. I can use the receipt, but it's going to go back to the person's card who ordered it. They don't give you cash. If you use the card, they won't.
But what's kind of lost in all that is that the Cincinnati Reds won.
Yeah, but it doesn't say it was used by cash. It has a card.
They were really one of the best teams of the era. It's just that they've kind of been overshadowed by the Chicago White Sox. Of course, the Black Sox.
Yeah, they're gonna keep doing it all night because I'm live. They're literally doing it to tell me to get off live streams. They only do it when I'm live. They're gonna do it every night until who knows. They're not gonna stop. They are kind of mad because I didn't debate them, because they lied to people to get them to join the Discord by saying I was gonna debate them, which they fabricated an email making it look like I responded to them saying that I was going to debate them, and because of that, everyone flocked to their Discord for me, not for them. That's why they have 1,000 people in their Discord. They should be thanking me for that one. They have almost 3,000 people in there because of this fake debate. That's why everyone joined, and because they couldn't deliver on that debate the day I was supposed to join, they got mad because people came at them. Oh, let me tell you something else about this Discord. So during that time they were supposed to have a debate in the voice chat, someone hopped in and repeatedly said the N-word over and over and over again, which prompted them to have to shut down the voice chat. They had to, like, you know, disable the voice chat and rectify that. I don't know who it was who joined it, but it was only for like 20 seconds. Someone hopped in and said the N-word over and over again, and they had to disable the voice chat. That's what they get for faking a debate. You didn't get a debate for me. You got a racist. Someone who joined the Discord saying a slur. So, yeah. Welcome back, Josh. Hey, guys.
First thing you notice is it's rather large.
Because these people,
Large as compared to a watch you would see today, or a pocket watch made 100 years ago. It has this very elaborate tortoiseshell case.
Hey.
And you can see also tortoiseshell on the back. Has these little.
I really wish that was a thing, but I have to have proof that that's even my name also, because the name will be different than my ID, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna ask for my ID as proof that that's my name. Because also you have to remember the thought process of people that work at stores. Anyone could pull a receipt out of the trash and be like, oh, I have the item, I have this receipt, can I get a refund? Like, anyone can do that. You have to have verified proof, especially I know they're probably going to ask for an ID. They're going to ask for an ID to prove that I'm that person in order to get these items. This whole, besides being on a wait list, which that's an exciting thing, because at least this wait list will help us get out of this place, which is great. I'm glad I got that started, and you know, I was able to get the ball rolling on that, because then I could start working on having better lives. I wanted to get that, like, astronaut light, you know, the lights that people have in the background, that astronaut light. And also a lot of TikTok shops have reached out to me to send me free samples to promote in videos, and I told you guys this. One of the samples that I choose to get, I'm going to do a giveaway with one of those samples. I have a sample coming. I have something else that is still coming, but I don't know if they're still going to do it because they said they're behind. So once they get caught up, I'm going to get that too. And I think someone bought stuff from my wish list. It said someone bought this phone case that I clicked on, and they said, you might have a gift on the way. And I'm like, because people said they couldn't see anything in my wish list. that it doesn't show. And for me, when I was logged out, it showed nothing.
It strikes the 4 quarters.
The wish list is up, but it's showing empty
Actually pulling on a cord.
for phone cases because people told me to add phone cases. Thank you for the rose. But yeah, besides all of some of the positive stuff, this whole month has been not so good.
Was made in New York, where John Henry Belter is responsible for very high style Rococo revival furniture, and this really epitomizes that style. And characteristically, these chairs can be beautifully carved, as this is. The back employing floral devices and these double cornucopias, laminated wood, which is indicative of his work.
This is a Nixon dress.
Thank you for the roses. You know, I could secretly say, okay, because, you know, guys, I did say I was going to try to save to go to the Super Bowl, but Super Bowl tickets are probably already selling now, and they're really expensive. That's like $1,000, because I secretly want to see Usher's Super Bowl halftime live, and the fact that it's at Allegiant Stadium, and I've been to Allegiant Stadium when I saw BTS. So, and I'm like, this would kind of be an opportunity to go back to Vegas. Like, but nah, that's just too much money. Like, Super Bowl tickets are expensive. I want an excuse to go back to Vegas. Because I didn't, like, when I was there, I didn't get to really sightsee in Vegas, but yeah. Yeah, but see, the thing is like, the other Super Bowls are not close. Vegas is pretty close to where I live, because I live in New Mexico, so Vegas is not that far of a drive by Greyhound. And I didn't mind the Greyhound ride, except for the fact that I got stranded. And, well, I really didn't get stranded, but we got broke down in Flagstaff, Arizona. They had to get everyone a room. They gave us like this, it wasn't really good pizza, it was like Little Caesars pizza. I could have went across to the store and got something, but I was like, you know what, I'm not really familiar, because I've never been in Flagstaff, Arizona, so I'm like, I'm not familiar with the area, and I'll just stay in my room.
Okay, well, he is the son of Max Ernst, who is one of the most important surrealists.
Yeah, but it's coming from DoorDash, and as long as they pay for DoorDash, there's nothing they could do. The stores themselves can't do anything because it's a DoorDash order. So DoorDash has to do something. And hopefully, if more people tag DoorDash in my video, maybe they might do something. They might see it, they might reach out to me, because they need to know I was hate crimed through their app. That is a literal hate crime. Whether or not people don't see me as a person of color because they try to say that my real dad is my stepdad, no matter how you look at it, that's a hate crime. And the fact that you sent a rope through DoorDash, that's a huge problem. Imagine what, like, and I'm saying, I don't think they could send like really sharp. Oh, also they sent kitty scissors. Let's not forget that one. But the guy took it because he said, I thought it was a weird order, kitty scissors and iceberg lettuce. And I was like, when I told him I was getting harassed, and he was like, I thought this was a weird order. And the guy was like, 2 DoorDashers came up at once. And I was telling the other guy, and I said, see, look, there's another DoorDasher. They both came up, and the other guy was like, well, they're free items, you should just take them. And I was like, okay. But a lot of this stuff is mostly trash. Like the poly rope, I'm pretty sure we may need that in the future. The sink plunger, like I'm pretty sure that the sink plunger will be beneficial for a place when we ever do get a place. But this stuff, like for me personally, if I accept this stuff, it's telling them that it's okay for them to send DoorDash and to keep sending DoorDash. That's why I really don't like accepting this stuff, even though it's free, because then they're going to be like, well, you really want this stuff because you're accepting it. Like, no. They told me just take it because it's free stuff. I don't know why they gave me a sink plunger, okay, but it's a sink plunger. Maybe they said they're tired of my shit, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know. They're tired of my shit, okay? That's why they said it.
It's because they're not in their right mind, that's why.
But hey. No, it's a sink plunger. Did you guys know that there's sink plungers? You use it if your sink is clogged. There is such a thing as sink plunger, and even on the receipt it says sink plunger. I don't have the receipt. I put it in the bag. It says flow pack rubber force 18 cup. It says force cup 18-inch red sink plunger with hood handle, or with wood handle. I read that wrong. See, it says with wood handle. It's a sink plunger, and I can't show because there's information on here, the order number, and yeah, there's like the customer name. So yeah. Yeah, I knew about a sink plunger. If your sink is clogged, that's what you use to unclog your sink. If it doesn't unclog, then you could use Drano, obviously, if your sink doesn't unclog, but yeah. Oh, that's cool. It's an old painting. Antiques Roadshow. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should go to the thrift store and hope I find something that's worth $1 million. Like a Van Gogh or something. There's some stuff that like Goodwill gets that they don't even know is worth money sometimes, and they sell it for pretty cheap. Like sometimes they don't even know what they're selling most of the time. They don't even pay attention. Sometimes Goodwill stuff is overpriced, but Goodwill is trash. I don't go to Goodwill. Stop donating to Goodwill. Do not donate to Goodwill. It's bad. Trust me. Don't do it.
Now, the people who make Antiques Roadshow possible.
My father didn't know his dad.
Look, it's there. Thank you for the rose. Don't do it. Personal experience.
American Cruise Lines, proud sponsor of Antiques Roadshow.
And by contributions to the PBS station from viewers like you.
I do not want Justin Bieber to join Usher on stage. I'm sorry. And I'm pretty sure he might. Because it says, do you want anyone to join Usher on stage during the Super Bowl? Alicia Keys. What other class has he done? will.i.am, Lil Jon, Ludacris. I feel like that would be crazy if he had Lil Jon and Ludacris on stage. Cause yeah, Summer Walker, but does he have a song with Summer Walker? What's that song? Is it her? Hold on, let me play the song too. No, I don't want Justin Bieber at the Super Bowl. Here we go again, guys. Hold on. It's gonna It's 100.
Oh, thank you guys. Oh, yes. French onion dip. French onion dip is my favorite. And I am going to eat it.
I would say $1,200 to $1,500.
How's that? What? Okay.
I'm not going to show that one.
This is the PBS app. It's
Whoa, they sent Nair.
Your favorites. Perhaps a little history. Or the news story.
Wonder what else they sent. More garbage.
Even stream your local station live.
Going to the trash.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
So download the PBS app now for everything you love and a whole lot more to explore.
I can use
Stream
that.
anytime, anywhere.
No.
PBS
Not
app.
now.
No.
Unless you want to use it.
And they sent eyebrow razors.
Pretty cool.
Not pork and beans trying to get some soup. Send pork and beans some soup, guys. Please. Why does it look like it's whitewashing me? What's happening to my camera? Oh. Oh. Are you telling me to paint myself white? They sent foundation in the very lightest shade. This is ripped too. Someone opened this. They must have used this. Ew. I think it's used.
No, because it came from Walgreens.
No, it's ripped open.
They probably told them to rip the box to make it look like.
No, it's ripped.
Oh.
Well, no, it's taped, but still, I'm not gonna tell you what I got. This one I'm not gonna show for reasons. For me, it looks like I'm getting lighter. Sorry, that's what I was like.
Okay, just leave it in the box.
If it smells. That over there. Hold up, guys. Wait a minute.
You know why they sent that?
Don't say
No,
anything.
you know why they sent that?
Yes, I know.
So the DoorDash man can see it.
Mom,
and
just
teach you.
Mom, just don't mention, please. Where's my cup? Oh, right in front of my eyes. What is it? It was Nair stuff. It's Nair wax. It was like Nair body lotion or something to like remove hair, and foundation, and the eyebrow shavers. Looks great. Now I got some really good eyebrow shavers. Thank you. I had to take this stuff, and I'm not gonna throw that away. It could be used. That's what I got. No, my mom was laughing because she got French onion dip. They sent that too, but I don't like. So yeah.
Shows with heart or the latest news and talks.
She's really gonna enjoy eating that.
I do.
Tonight it's been 3.
So download the PBS app now for everything.
They're gonna do it all night, guys. So
Stream anytime.
all night because I'm live until I get off live, and they know that I cannot get off live for a while.
10 sentences you tell me more than ever. Oh, that's true.
LMI, that's who it was. LMI, that song "Don't Waste My Time" by Usher. That's who we were talking about. That's who I think he should have on stage with him too. I mean, I do love a good haul, but not when it's stuff that people send. It's like always a surprise, wondering what the heck I'm gonna get next. Been feeling you. They're telling me to paint myself white. They sent the whitest shade possible, which is ivory. So no, I can't try the foundation because it's lighter than my skin. They're telling me to make myself white. That's why they sent that skin bleaching for my face. For your face? Yeah. They're telling me to bleach myself. Good night. You always say good night. You don't say anything but good night. Every time you're in here, it's always good night. My mom said, what are they trying to tell you, to bleach yourself? Oh, look at this postcard I got, guys. Walter White. Like the New Mexico ID.
Okay.
Good night. Do you? That's cool.
No.
I don't, it's not over here. It's over there.
Yeah, I found it.
I haven't seen the show Shameless. Shameless? I meant to say Shameless. Heisenberg Blue. Yeah, isn't that like the blue, you know, I can't say it, but like they had in the show, that was made by the candy lady. They have like, she made the candy for the show, I think, or yeah. It's in Old Town, so where I live, because it was filmed here obviously in my city and state, she's called the Candy Lady. She moved, but it was a little shop in Old Town where you could buy a bunch of candy, and she made that blue candy. I think I've heard of Shameless, and I think I might have seen one episode, but I haven't really seen, like, I really haven't seen it. Why are you disappointed? Are you sad you didn't get anything? Hershey looks like she's sad. Now TikTok. I got flagged for personal information. I didn't give anyone's personal information. Now TikTok, you wrong for that one. Whose personal information did I give? I just got flagged for personal information. What personal information, TikTok? Here we go. I might have to restart the whole live.
It was probably for the receipt.
I didn't show a receipt though. I didn't show any information. I didn't even say anything. Again, I didn't show any personal information. I didn't even show the receipts on the live. I usually get off at like 3. Thanks for the warning, TikTok, but I didn't share anyone's personal information. I was wrongfully reported because people are mad. Maybe do something about the harassment, please.
People at our plant that work for Electromotive, people who make locomotives.
All your insecurities. Oh, that's not someone's information. TikTok, oh, the ID. Yes, I did show an ID. It's Walter White, TikTok. It's a prop from Breaking Bad. Okay, I won't show that again. Well, I can't show the postcard again. TikTok, that's not even a real person. That's Walter White. It's a character. He's not real. And what kind of a ID is that big? Ain't nobody have an ID that giant. I mean, maybe Andre the Giant, but there ain't nobody having an ID this big. His date of birth was 9. Oh, I can't even do that because it's personal information. Never mind. Scratch that. Who's my favorite Breaking Bad character? Well, I haven't watched a lot of Breaking Bad, so I don't really know. Like, I've seen like some of the episodes. Why must you do that, Hussy? And there's a plunger laying across the floor. I don't know why I can't get it. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Bro. This Barbie hands person just doxed my number in the video. Why? That's not even funny. Bro. Someone just doxed me in that video, in the videos. They were mass commenting the room number. I just blocked them. Let's see this girl real quick.
Now, this is counterintuitive. I know, but all the times that I saw, we call them maquettes, which means
Let me see what she looks like.
Maquettes in the artist's own hand.
Oh, it's one of those. It's one of them that always defends white supremacy. Not everything is about race. You know, because you're a black person, which I hope she's watching my live, that if someone was to send you a rope, what are they insinuating you to do? Please, because the fact is that you are literally saying not everything is about race. Look around you. You know as well as I do, because you are a darker skinned black woman, how bad of racism that you face alone. Yeah, I'm mixed. I probably don't face, well, it's not a probably, I don't face worse than what you would probably face. But the fact that you're sitting there defending something, saying not everything is about race, look at it. Okay? When someone sends a rope to a person of color, what do you think they're insinuating?
It really was made to go in the middle of a table, a relish dish.
This is why we ain't gonna get anywhere, because people defend that. Like, that's crazy. You don't send a person of color a rope. I would never send another person of color a rope and then say it's not motivated. Like, come on now. Common sense. Like, I wouldn't do that to another person of color. Thank you for the heart. Me, people know what's the implications behind that. Like, it's just frustrating that people try to downplay the fact of like what's going on with me. And they make up stuff and they say, well, she's not a victim. She bullied people. First of all, someone came at me for my big nose and I came back at them for their nose. And I had nothing to do with them being Jewish. Like, people try to say I was being anti-Semitic. That person never said they was Jewish. This is the thing that I hate, is that I'm supposed to take bullying and body shaming and all that, and I'm supposed to take that. I'm supposed to let people bully me, and I'm not supposed to do anything back. That's unfair. So I'm supposed to sit here and let them drag me? No, I'm gonna hurt their soul. These people need to learn to leave me alone. If they didn't have nothing nice to say, they shouldn't have said it at all. If they can't handle what is thrown back at them, then they shouldn't say anything. And the fact that people are sitting here saying, I'm supposed to take that, but I'm not supposed to dish it, is crazy. Crazy.
You inherited from your ancestor who was the actual author of these journals.
So I'm supposed to let people make fun of my nose, my big nose, which we all know what that is, to literally make fun of me, to tell me, if I bought you a gym membership, will you go? Like, I am so sick and tired of people sitting here tone policing me and telling me that I'm not allowed to do or say anything. Exactly. These people know exactly what they do, day in and day out.
Freedom of speech.
Right? Thank you.
And it's your life speech.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you guys what my mom did earlier. I'm gonna try to censor this as best as I can because I don't want to get banned from TikTok for this. But so my mom was on her phone, right? And this news article popped up and my mom was like, oh my God, Donald Trump died. And I was like, you're lying. And she was like, no, Donald Trump died. And I was like, you're lying. And so I searched it up, right? Because I was like, I don't believe you. I don't believe Donald Trump died. I ain't gonna believe it. What you say? I was slightly a little bit like ecstatic because I was like, okay. Now you all know you would be excited too if you saw that news article, right? And so I searched it up, and I was like, Mom, Donald Trump's son got hacked, and someone went on Twitter claiming that Donald Trump died when he didn't. It was just because his son was hacked. I was like, see, I told you he did die. Like, she was like, she just kept insisting to me. Well, not insisting, but she just kept like, no, he died. I was like, no, he didn't.
Which became the foundation for this.
Hey.
Now, the official account of this was published in 1845, published under Wilkes.
Some of the messages are censored, and if you're typing a word that is filtered, sorry. Because of the mass hate, there's a lot of words that are filtered, but TikTok also filters words, so there's that.
Natives, what happened to the ship? What the land looked like?
I was like, there ain't no way he died. Like, I knew in my heart that he was still.
For insurance purposes, I would suggest a figure of $30,000.
Like, I could feel it in my heart.
First-hand account from the American naval expedition of the 19th century. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
In 10 sentences, you've told me more than I ever remember about this.
Oh, that's terrific.
Within the next 407 days, there will be a multitude of elections taking place before November 5th.
It's a family heirloom. I inherited it from my grandmother.
I don't know what words TikTok censors.
Information on the back about the location, which is South Texas. Do you have a connection with? No, where's that out? It's signed down here. Julian Ondergong. He was born in San Antonio. His father was an artist, Robert, and that was his first art teacher. And when he was 19 years old, he went out to New York to study at the Art Students League. And he also
Okay, what song was I gonna play? Oh, NSYNC. That's what I was gonna play. This song. I know I play it a lot.
and he emphasized painting the impression of the landscape rather than specific details. And I think you can see here that that's what Ondergong tried to do. And in
A painting.
That I never see you met him, but it's all good, cause I'm glad that I met him. Cause now I know the competition's
very slim tonight. And I can tell by looking that he's not. He's not the type you said you like his style is whack. Clothes are bad, come on girl, let him go. I want you back.
Thank you for the rose. Want to, but I only hate him because I want you to sing. This right, that's you without me doing right. You, but I know I'm crazy about you. Thank you for sharing the live, Tori. You with another guy makes me hurt to see you. It's real. He was like on the leaderboards. I just love checking. Thank you for joining. Hey. Thank you for sharing, Shorty. Let me see what the daily rankings are looking like. In 43 minutes, it's refreshing. J-Hob is like number 2. No. Jenny from the Block is always on the leaderboards. Dang. Someone told me it's all over TikTok about, well, I know the whole situation between J-Hob, is that how you say his name? And Jeffree Star, but it's all over TikTok about him being homophobic. I was like, well, I mean, let's be honest. People send gifts to that Amber Unavailable, and she's racist. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you for the heart. Like, they be sending her gifts, like galaxies. They send her a bunch of stuff like crazy. 1,208 members. We're not going to do it because it's very much like a few days and that thing is over for 10,000 members. But they said, you know, I could probably say this, but they said the 10,000 subscribers, only a few people hit that. You know, in the memes, and they were like, only a few people has hit 10,000 subscribers. Or, I mean, 10,000, not 10,000 subscribers, 10,000 members. Thank you for the rose. They said like 1 or 2. I was like, it's that hard to get that much members? Dang. I would think even the most popular people would get 10,000 members. I guess not. It makes me feel. But yeah, anyways. I was like, dang. It must be that hard then. Oh, okay, so I don't know. This is kind of a controversial thing. So I don't know. How do you guys feel about the Menendez brothers or the Mendez brothers? I'm probably going to listen to that when I get off because Rosie O'Donnell, I follow her on TikTok. And her recent podcast is with Lyle. Do you say Menendez or Mendez? I don't know. I think it's Mendez. But she did an hour on her podcast with Lyle. So she got an hour with him. When she was in the 90s, she claims she received a letter from one of the Mendez brothers telling her that they understand. They said, I know, I understand. Because she had went through something in her childhood that they had faced with their parents. And so that's why she believes in their heart that they're innocent. Because of the fact that it was coming out what the father was doing to other boys, not only them. And a lot of people believe that they were acting in self-defense. Me personally, from seeing, I have to watch the documentary, but I think it's on Hulu or something. I need to see the documentary, but for me personally, from what I'm kind of seeing from her side, I do kind of feel like it's self-defense. I feel like they needed a way out of that situation, and clearly there was no other way. Now, I know what people are going to say, that gives you no right to take someone's life, but if you are being, trigger warning, essayed, or if your father was doing that to you and there was no other choice, like you couldn't escape or get out, and the mother, the reason why, thank you for the gift points, the reason why they did it to their mother was because she knew and she didn't do anything. That's why. Because she knew what was going on and didn't protect them.
It's interesting to note that the table that we feel was made about 1860 depicts Mount Vernon.
But personally, if we're in a situation, we can't, like, I can't say what I would do in that situation. Like, none of us could say we would do anything differently, like how they would do it, because we don't know. But in that situation, they did what they thought was best to get out of that situation. They were free. That's why people were like, well, they went to a basketball game, they did all this, because, you know, we have the card, we have the basketball card, and in the background, it's a basketball card, and they're in the background at the basketball game. Anyways, but from seeing it from that standpoint, they were closed off to the world. So I feel like they were finally free, which is why they went to the basketball game, is because they didn't have the freedom to do things because they were trapped. I do probably feel like they were probably trapped in a way, because obviously they were, which is why they went and did things while their parents were not living. And I do feel like, in a sense, they're innocent, right? But then again, you know, they could be innocent, but we don't want dangerous people out there in the world like that, because then, to me, it says, what if they find themselves in a situation like their parents, they have no other choice, and they do it again? That's another worry, right? We don't want people like that free, but in their case, you know, it's like, yeah.
It wasn't until 1960 it was declared a National Historic Landmark.
What are you doing, Pussy? What are you doing, huh? Anyways, I feel like in their case, they're innocent because of the fact of, you know, like, after listening to certain people, lots of people came at Rosie and was like, why would you give them a platform? Why would you allow them to speak? Sometimes we need to hear the other side of the story. Even if we see from the media, even if we're told these are monsters, right? People should get a second chance to speak. And I feel like in this case, I feel like they deserve a right to have a voice that they didn't necessarily have all their life. Imagine going through something traumatic from what your father did and your mother didn't defend you. And now you're thrusted into the public eye as monsters on top of these horrific acts that happened to you because you did that to your parents. And you never really got a voice to speak because of how the media painted them, which of course, you know, they have rights to do so sometimes because obviously they did unalive their parents. Like, this isn't just like, you know, some little light. Like, no, but they do need to get a voice to speak that they weren't given.
We actually see that it says Stickley, and there's a faint,
you know, and I feel like Rosie does a lot with her page and helps people a lot. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I feel like Rosie doesn't have any malicious intent when it comes towards having these interviews with people and having these conversations, because this conversation needed to be had. Maybe it could give them a voice and people could see their side of the story rather than just one side of the story. You read, someone reached level 10, cool.
And he jobbed out the movement portion of it. Seth Thomas at this particular time was a real
Why are you looking at me like that, Hershey? Jeez. But I feel like they really needed a voice. They needed someone to get their story out there.
And it just wasn't, you know, it's interesting because like the Gen Z generation today,
Also, there was another thing that I wanted to clear up because there is a resurfaced interview with Oprah Winfrey and Brooke Shields when she was first starting out in modeling, and Brooke Shields spoke out about this interview saying it was disgusting what Oprah Winfrey did, made her stand up, because Oprah Winfrey told her to stand up and show her body because, you know, she's a model. But she didn't say it like that, but she said stand up, whatever. And in the interview, she said, I think she said you groomed her or something like that, or people have to understand it was a different time back then. Grooming didn't mean what grooming means now. Grooming, in the sense of what she was using it for, she was saying grooming as like training her to be a model, like teaching her to be a model. Like back then they would say, oh, he was groomed or trained to be a CEO. Back then, grooming meant something different than it means now. And people just were like, I was one of those people where I was like, whoa, she said groomed her. Like, that's crazy. Like, did everyone just hear what I heard? Because the comment section, I didn't really see people talking about the word grooming. And I was like, whoa, she just said groomed her, right? And to me, I had that reaction too, but I read a comment that explained it. Back then, grooming meant something different. Now it means a whole entire different thing, and we know what grooming means now. But people fail to realize that back then, we lived in different times. So words didn't always mean what they mean now. Times change, words change, definitions change. That's just how life is. And I saw some people did have a reaction to that. Some people was like, whoa, like, did she just say that? But to me, I was gonna like say something, but I'm like, if I reply, I know what people are gonna say. You're defending grooming? But I already know people was going to come at me for that one, even though it meant something different back in the day. Thank you for liking the live. I looked over and I was like, what the heck is that? It's that alien my mom got. He's sitting right there. But yeah.
Assumes that, oh, well, if you're having trouble at home, you talk to all your friends, you post about it on social media, people help you. There was none of that back then. You were very isolated. There was no internet. There was no contacting friends. There was no school counselor.
Thank you for the gift points.
Nobody knew that there was a problem with sexual abuse of boys. Nobody knew to ask those questions. There was just no cultural mechanism to believe or understand. You know, where this is 1989.
In the 1890s or around 1900. It's by a fairly well-known French artist director. His name is Maurice Duval. He was born in 1863. He studied with a very prominent study.
Thank you for the gift points.
And he was one of those artists. He's not particularly well-known now, but he's well-known in this period.
There's this, I've been getting these ads for these collage shirts that they are making of your faces, like people could buy for their significant other, and it has like that, you know, like the collage shirts that people make like for concerts sometimes. The celebrities will make those collage shirts, and it has like the old English lettering. Well, kind of like old English. I don't know what type of lettering that is. I don't know if you've been seeing those ads. I've been getting them a lot, and I'm like, how are they allowed to sell collages when I made a collage and mine's got taken down?
cover. They have new cities in there, these new electric porcelain cities, and then this is just plastic that's put up.
Like, I wonder. I think I need a manufacturing company that will, like, just, like, make it that I can, like, that doesn't, like, restrict me from certain things. Because the stuff that I was selling is not copyright infringing. Anyway.
In terms of the value, this single one is worth between $5,000 and $7,000. Now, since you do have the pair is worth more than twice the so the pair is between $12,000 and $15,000. You're too large. You can't even shut up.
That girl that I keep seeing that does the ads for this stuff kind of looks like the one from the Croft, you know, Light as a Feather, Stiff as a Board. That movie, I haven't seen that movie in years. It's been probably like 20 years. I need to watch that movie. Halloween's coming up, so I have to watch it.
Fuller Company in Bristol, Connecticut, and it has the original paper label inside. Burge and Fuller is significant because they were at the forefront of early brass movement clockmaking in America.
Because thanks for joining, guys. Thank you for the gift points also, Athena. I appreciate it. That's, I think it's the Craft.
The piece is not right. This cloth is not exactly right. The beads,
yeah, but I mean, I think it's Selma Blair. I think that's who it is that I'm thinking of.
1930s, 1940s. If the thing were real.
No, it's not.
My daughter-in-law found it when she was helping to clean out her great aunt's house.
Feruzia Bullock. I think that's the one. That girl looks like her.
I don't want you to faint.
This one from the Craft.
It's very old.
People have her as their profile picture for like Halloween.
Whoa. I tell you, it's only a fragment. It's part of a bigger piece. It's a scene on here of sculpture. And how it's done in relief, it's called repoussé. And how it's done from the reverse side. Now this is 24 karat gold. I work in 24.
Oh, she was on The Haunting. It's like a celebrity ghost story type thing.
Most likely was a headband. Somebody made a pendant out of it. It's Greek. If you look at the card.
What song should we play, guys? While we wait for another DoorDash. They're gonna keep calling DoorDash.
With the tail, a piece like this in today's market, if it comes up for auction.
I forgot about this guy.
$8,000 to
Let me hear you. Oh my God.
You got me. You got me today.
You're gonna need it, Daddy.
It's that guy that does dances to workouts.
It was just found in an abandoned house that will be torn down.
So I did not know that there was this singing competition with Alfonso Ribeiro, and he won the whole competition, and he killed every duet that he did with the celebrity, because it's like a celebrity comes out that can't really sing, and it's like a battle. It's kind of like The Masked Singer without the mask, because you know who it is. And I was like, I need to find that show and watch it, because that duet that he did with Shaka Khan, I did not know Alfonso Ribeiro could sing like that. Like, hello?
And he did landscape.
Oh, he sang Through the Fire. I was gonna say Through the Wire, because I was thinking of Kanye West's cover. And I was like, I did not know he could sing. I knew he could dance, because obviously he had dance tutorials when he was younger.
He was really popular in his day. He would go.
But I was like, dang, I didn't know he could sing. I mean, I think he did do some singing on Fresh Prince, and maybe I didn't pay attention.
Designated size is usually this long, narrow size, although he did do some formats that were vertical, and he would do a lot of paintings like this, pretty much one after another. He was very, very prolific.
Is this like a bath bomb making thing?
Generally, the paintings aren't dated. As you said, you found the painting in a house that had been abandoned. Down the road, a little bit has happened here in terms of some scratches, a little bit of surface.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I didn't even answer that. I read that and I was like, nothing much really happened. Interesting.
It's the kind of thing that if it were shown to a professional restorer, it could be very lightly clean, and I think it would come out better. It's a terrific example of his work. A painting today like this, with the conditions,
my ear itches,
which in the scheme of things I think are generally minor. I think this probably a painting at auction that would sell for between $7,000 and $10,000. It's a terrific thing to find. You're very lucky.
Oh, yes.
Well, thank you so much.
You.
Thank you.
oh no, it did it again. My fingers were still. That's the thing. I need to go to the doctor and ask him why that's happening. My fingers stayed stuck. I had it like, cause I was using it like that, and my fingers stayed stuck. I couldn't move it. That's scary. Someone said that that's vertigo or something. I'm not gonna diagnose myself, guys. I'll go to the doctor, but I've been super busy. But yeah, that was scary. My fingers stayed stuck. It didn't move. Do you know the people that send the dashers? No, I don't know them. They're from the Discord. I know one of them. I know his name. I know the general gist of the state he lives in, but I don't really know them personally.
And she was born in the late 1800s, and around the 1900s they were excavating.
He's the one who runs the Discord.
A early 1300s site called Tophiachu, and she became enamored and influenced by the
So yeah, I know they're from the Discord,
of her culture. So she began a revival.
but I don't know them personally.
This could be one of her works. It's typical of the time.
So
it has the age. It has
that was scary. Like my fingers stayed stuck, and I couldn't even like move it.
Design element of Nampeo. The interesting thing about Nampeo, she was also considered one of the prettiest girls on the Mesa. To our advantage, she was photographed a lot.
Oh, that's scary. If I'm gonna have lose the use of my fingers. It was a bath bomb maker. I was right. But yeah, they do it every night because I'm live and they want to get a reaction out of me. And clearly, you know, 2 nights ago it worked because of the rope. But let me look that up because I don't know. I should just go to the doctor. It's probably be like, you're dying because you can't move your fingers. What do you mean when you say the Discord? Who are those? Okay, so a Discord is used. It's supposed to be used for gaming. A lot of people have Discords for people to join. Like, I could have a Discord for my subscribers, but because of a lot of negative Discords that I have been encountering because, you know, of my situation and trolls, I don't want a Discord personally because, first of all, it's too much work to expect someone to monitor the Discord. That's the issue. And if trolls subscribe and get into the Discord, that'll be bad because they can say whatever they want whenever they want. They could do all of this stuff and people will blame me because it's my Discord. And I don't have people right now, a person to monitor the Discord. I'm not going to expect someone to monitor it all day and all night. And I think I could have a bot. I think Discord might have bots that'll remove people like that, but you have to pay for it. And I don't know if they really have that. I don't really want a Discord personally. I have a Discord, not like a Discord server, because of other Discords I'm in. Obviously the program for TikTok, I'm in that Discord. But Yeah. A Discord is typically used. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I said, but yeah. Like, I feel like, I don't know. That was a funny way to end the sentence. But anyways, a Discord is used for gaming typically. Like, people literally get on voice chat on Discord and with people that they're gaming with. It's also used for like this, like if you're a subscriber, I can send you the Discord and be like, only subscribers can join the Discord, and I can have it set up that way where I verify and allow who I want to in the Discord. I have to allow the person. So if I had a Discord server, you couldn't share the link with everyone else and say, I subscribed, I got the link, everyone join, because I can have it set up to where I deny anyone who tries to request. I can only allow the ones who are subscribed. And I don't have a server because it's negative. When I talk about the Discord, this Discord is used to harass me. And nothing good comes from Discords. I'm sorry to say that I know that there's people that have really good Discords, but I feel like Discord is a very bad place. They should either fix it or get rid of Discord altogether. And I'm sorry for those that have a really positive Discord, but I feel like at this point there's way too many stuff going on Discord that they should just get rid of it altogether. And so this Discord talks about me 24/7. They post unflattering photos. They post unflattering photos. They draw horrible, ugly drawings of me. They talk about ways of making money off of me. They talk about my mentally ill because my dad's mentally disabled. He's mentally ill. They talk about my father. They talk about my mother. They talk about my brother. They constantly bring up my dad's police records because there was a lot of stuff he was falsely accused of, which they don't think that he was falsely accused because he pled guilty, which didn't make sense because one of the... I remember Kick. One of the charges wasn't even... He didn't even plead guilty because the person didn't show up. Now, logical thinking. If the person who is supposed to show up and the judge dismissed the case, if the case is dismissed, how does he pass down a guilty plea if the case is dismissed? You don't plead someone guilty if a case is dismissed. There's no judgment whether or not the person is guilty or not guilty. The person didn't show up, meaning that it was dismissed, so they can't say guilty or not guilty. And the fact that Discord lacks any knowledge of the law is crazy. They talk about a lot of things about me, and a few things about other people, like Alpha, and I think that's it. They're mostly focused on me and Alpha. No, my dad is not missing, guys. We know where he's at. We had... Thank you for the roses. Hey, Pastor Justin. Anyways, there was something that happened where he didn't contact us for a week, and yes, we thought he was missing, and we put out a missing bulletin, but he called us so we know where he's at, and because of that, people are saying he's still missing because we won't tell them where he's at. But for safety reasons, that's why we won't tell people where he's at. Like, if I'm getting threats, why would I tell you where he's at so you can go over there so you can, like, harass my father? Like, seriously? Or whatever the case may be. Of course not. And I'm not saying you or you specific people that ask questions about my father. Like, I understand some people are genuinely worried, but those, like the Discord people and people like that, we have to be very careful with that.
Which is to be expected in this region. You see these shadows here? Yes. Those are where the wrought iron hinges held, and on that side, as you can tell, it ripped out part of the backing. One of the things that's interesting about this piece, I think, is its...
That guy sounds funny when he's talking.
Construction.
Thank you for joining and for sending the rules.
With the tapered lake is much more HEPA-like element. I would tend to think that this is possibly after staging.
Okay.
Because the HEPA-like leg does not come in until the 1780s, and by the time it reached here, it was probably a generation or two later. I've talked to some of my colleagues, and it's our general opinion that a conservative retail estimate would be about $8,000 to $10,000.
You should be a voice actor.
In this southern furniture today.
Did you get Mortal Kombat? Not yet. There's a lot of games that people want me to get that I really can't afford right now. Once I'm able to afford, because I want to get Dead by Daylight, Mortal Kombat. Someone said Little Monsters. I really wanted to play that one too. But I more so want to get Mortal Kombat, Dead by Daylight, and I also need to get Call of Duty.
And I'm not sure how he acquired this.
Play GTA. Wait, is the new GTA coming out? Because we will definitely have that one too. What did I do to the Discord? So I'll tell you what I did to the Discord. It's all the videos that are online about me. Of course, obviously, I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. But it's not only because of that. It's because of something I said to someone. One time someone told me that somebody in the Discord almost cried at what I told them. And they thought it was funny because this person was like, I thought it was so funny. When you said that to this person, they almost cried. Because, you know, when people bully me, of course I'm going to do it back to you. I'm giving you the same energy.
So he was quite an entrepreneur.
But anyways, and it's not only because of that. They're trying to force me to apologize. And it's not because they want me to apologize to not supposed communities. Because of the stuff that I've done, they want me to apologize. But they don't want an apology. They want a personal apology. And because I will not apologize to them, or I will not do what they want me to do, that's why they continue. It's like, you know, like the whole compromising on, another thing. If you have a PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and I believe a PlayStation 3, I don't know. All PlayStation data that anyone has was compromised. Hackers hacked the PlayStation system, and if you have credit cards linked to your PlayStation accounts, it is suggested to get a new credit card. They said if PlayStation does not meet the demands and pay them for this data, they're going to sell it to anyone who will take the data. Just so you know, fair warned, if you have bank accounts, if you have credit cards, any of that sort, you need to get a new credit card. No, I didn't hear the government could be shutting down. Well, not your account, just any personal information. If you have bank information, I don't know. The people want a lot of money for this data. They said if PlayStation doesn't pay them, they're going to sell it to whoever will take it. And I'm pretty sure they're probably going to sell it to the black web, dark web. So if you have credit cards linked, you need to get a new credit card.
I think it's very unusual. I've never seen that before.
I think I used my old credit card, so I'm good. I'm not kind of worried. But, okay, so we were on PlayStation for something. That's why. So, anyways, I forgot what. I went in that just to give people a fair warning, but then it has something to do with the Discord, I think. I forget. So anyways, all of this stuff came out, and because I didn't give them a personal apology, so that's what it is. It's like that instance. They're saying if I don't meet their demands, this is why they're harassing me. They said they're not going to stop until I do what they tell me to do, which is apologize. I didn't do anything I can't say I didn't do anything to deserve bleach. Let's scratch that, because clearly I know what it was. But it's kind of like that situation. They're saying because I don't do what they're telling me to do, that because I don't do what they're telling me to do, that's why they're harassing me. That's sarcastic apology. I'll do like Laura Lee. I'll be like, I'm sorry that I ate that Whopper on live stream. That one time I was starving. Like, let's just be totally honest. That's what they want, and they're not gonna get it. Oh, my phone is dying.
This was made in China during the Qing Dynasty and the late 18th, early 19th century. The carving is certainly about
I heard a door close really hard. I hope that's not another DoorDash.
For some reason were to get high, it's possible that this could crack. Because you'll notice that, for instance, there's a fish.
Or is that vinyl stickers? Is that what it's supposed to make?
It's possible that could develop into something because those are the areas of weakness. That's the natural features in the stone. Now, one of the things that's also here that's nice is you see that there's a continuing lotus scroll on the exterior.
Oh, it did. It made stickers.
Part of it as it sat in the base and would have been visible from the side.
Interesting. Anyways, I got distracted. What stuff did you do? What's my favorite fast food? I like Whataburger. Anyways, okay, so let's go way back to, like, I was gonna say 1994. Let's go back to when I was born. Let's start there. I'm just kidding. Okay, so let's go back to 2021. So I didn't have all these eyes on me, right? I had like 10,000. I probably had less than that. I don't know. I used to go live. I would only get, their patty melts are good. That's my favorite, is the patty melts. So I only had 10 viewers in my live stream, as you can imagine. Thank you for sharing, Candy. I didn't have thousands of viewers in my live. I only had 10. And they were real positive. We were just like so positive. There was no negativity. There was no nothing. We would just listen to K-pop. We would have like discussions. Sometimes I would just like play music a lot, you know. But I would kind of talk to people and interact a little bit, you know. And so then it evolved from there to having a cyber stalker who would troll the live streams. And I didn't take them real seriously because I was like, I'm just gonna ignore them. They're trying to troll. They're trying to get a reaction out of me. You know, they're trying to bother me in some way, shape, or form. So then from there, it just got worse and worse and worse. And because I didn't take it seriously, here we are. So then it stemmed from like, there was a lot that happened. So there was a video. At the time I started, and then that video went viral. Bam, the boss daughter video. Yeah, they wanted to cyberbully me for no reason. So thank you for joining. They were like cyberbullying me for no reason. I didn't even have a reason to begin with. How it first started out, there was no reason. We would just listen to K-pop, and I would get an occasional like racist person because, you know, people kept asking me what race I was and my ethnicity. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to put it in my bio so people could stop asking me. When I did that, I started getting like real threatening messages from people, grown adults, like making racist threats towards me. And there was like one time when I was talking about Ahmaud Arbery, we know what happened to him. Some person said to me, black rifles matter, like making a threat. A very serious threat. People would say some disgusting stuff sometimes. And there was one time I remember I was playing Selena on my life, Selena Quintanilla, and someone told me to go back to where I came from because they assumed I was from Mexico because I was playing Mexican music. Anyways, we'll get in. I know someone's gonna bring up what I said. Wait, I'm explaining. So, once it stemmed from there, I got victim shamed, and then I got victim shamed anyways. So then it just got worse and worse and worse, and I didn't take it seriously. The live where everything went down, it triggered me because someone said I was a Trump supporter, and that's when I went off into a rant. And you know, I go off into a rant when people piss me off sometimes. And I said I'm not a Trump supporter because Trump is racist towards Mexicans. And I explained like the whole building a border around Mexico or whatever, that like very dangerous fence he wanted to build, which he posted the drawings for it.
This is the PBS.
It was a very, very bad fence where it was very harmful and dangerous for people to try to get over. It had spikes on the fence. I don't know if you remember that post on Twitter, but Donald Trump himself made a very disgusting post, and people said that is not okay because you are literally causing people to inflict harm to themselves, trying to cross over the wall to get a better life. Like, there is no reason why you need to have an inhumane thing like that, like spikes on the wall. I'm doing good. Like, that's crazy to me that he thought that would be okay to post and even have put that idea out there about having a wall like that. People was calling him out or whatever. So anyways, I had mentioned the Kelly Osbourne thing when she said, who's gonna clean your toilets then, huh, Trump? It stemmed from there, from something else that I saw on my For You page. It kind of ties into the racism side of it, kind of a little bit. Yeah. And so then there was a lady that I had posted in my Insta story. It was a white lady. There was a lady sitting there minding her business. It's like, I don't want to say a kiosk. I forget what it's called, but you know those little like shopping center type where it has like a nail salon, it has the stores connected, restaurants, and it's a little like thing, and all these businesses are connected. And so I believe it was a Subway that she was at. She was sitting there minding her business, and this white lady said, "You're lucky the president doesn't send you back to where you came from." And she was like, "What?" And she was like, "Did I just hear that?" So what she did was, she didn't trick the lady. She got the lady to come back and say it clearer and say it again. And you know, white people can't help themselves. You know, that white lady could have just walked away. No, she couldn't help but come back and say it again and make sure the lady heard her. And she said it clear enough, you know, so the lady could hear, because, you know, she was like, she wanted to be this high and mighty person, right? So I was talking about that incident, and I had said, they're lucky that they don't get sent back to where they came from. Why is she saying that? You know, I was talking about the video and having a discussion about it. From there, that video got cropped. So the part where I'm saying they're lucky that they don't get sent back to where they came from, it was cropped. My finger got stuck again. My finger, it was like that, but like it was stuck. I got scared. I don't know why my finger sticks like that. Someone said it's vertigo, but I don't know. Anyways, so then they cropped it at that part. So all the other stuff is not in context. So they put a compilation of a bunch of other stuff that I had said prior, howdy, to make it seem like I was problematic. There was stuff that I said about this girl that said I get to unalive another kid again. I can't say the word, it's Kill, but I get to unalive another kid again, and she was laughing. And for me personally, at the time, I had really horrible emotions, and I said some things that was not okay. But in my defense, it was because she was lying. There was a whole thing. Howdy. I'm not even gonna get into it. an abortion thing. It went so bad that I lost 2,000 followers because of it. Thank you for the heart hands. And so that video was cropped. Then they made a compilation of all the other stuff, so it would seem problematic. Now again, I TikTok, like they have the live stream playback or download. I can download my whole live stream. TikTok has that. Thank you for the gift points. I'm Rising Star. I'm on the daily whatever. Thank you for the gift points, guys. I really appreciate it. So because of all these videos, I said, well, let me try to download the live and repost it. Let me try to show people what I was talking about, because everything was taken out of context. And I was live for like 10 hours, I think. That live, I was live for like 6 or 10 hours. And so what happened is because of that, I went to download the live and the audio in the beginning was cut off. So the audio cuts in and out. And I was like, now the whole live stream download is messed up. Like, it is just destroyed and I can't defend myself. And I was like beating myself up because I was like, this looks very bad. And from all these videos out there, people, it's hard for people to believe that, because of course they don't see any receipts behind it or proof to back up what I'm trying to say. So for me, they probably think it's just some sort of excuse, like, you're always saying everything is cropped, you're always saying everything is fat, because it is. Like, there's people out here who are so good at making messages look real. Like, when I tell you, it is so scary that they could make you look like you said anything, even if you just say hi to someone in DMs. Like, this is why I'm also kind of trying to be careful who I respond to in DMs on Instagram as well as TikTok, because there are people out here who can make a really good fabricated DM. Just by having a little interaction with someone, they could ruin your whole life. And so because of these videos, this is where all of this hatred stems from. And I can't be mad at people, because from what it looks like, and considering that, you know, obviously people don't believe black people can be racist. Whatever, okay, that's their opinion, but facts are facts. Right? And from what it looks like, people, obviously it looks like, if, you know, because if I wasn't black and if black people couldn't be racist, it looks like I'm racist. Like, I genuinely can understand where people are getting that ideal from, because the video, the way I said it, with the way I was looking at the computer screen and the way I said it, looks like I was saying it with such hatred. Like, of course, the reason why I was saying certain things was because I was frustrated, and the reason why it looked like that is I was so frustrated that people was coming with rumors. Before then, they were already making false rumors. There was no receipts, there was no evidence, there was no proof. They were trying to cancel me for things that I never even said. And I was so frustrated that people would make up stuff about me that I had to prove myself to people. That I always was trying to prove that I was not. Because back then, like, people really didn't care. Thank you for the rose. People did not care for the fact of receipts. They just believed any and everything. They've been trying to link me with minors for the longest time, even though that's untrue. They've been trying to connect me with minors, and when they get some sort of like evidence, or they fabricate things that, you know, people will genuinely believe, they run with it. They run with these fake receipts and say, well, these photos ain't fabricated, because they use the excuse that I always say everything is cropped and fabricated. And they get away with it because people, obviously from what it looks like from my end, people are going to be like, well, I feel like that's an excuse. You're lying. Why do you say this is fabricated? Why do you say this is fabricated? Not all this stuff could be fabricated now. We see these videos like that does not look good. I know. from what people are saying. And so it just kept going and going. And every time I tried to address a rumor, they would make up another one. And it got to a point where it was becoming so much. People didn't care about receipts. They believed it. People said, I'm going to believe it because I don't like you. I gave nobody any reason to dislike me. When it came to the T-slur, which I'm going to get into that, I had read a DM. Someone sent me a DM, a very nasty, hateful DM. Because back then, because of like, people will believe anything if they don't like you. It's like hate watchers, right? Like Trisha Paytas has them because of the stuff she's done. Not going to excuse that. James Charles. They will believe any false evidence on James Charles because they don't like him. That's just how the world is. Some people don't care about receipts, and because of that, they'll believe anything. They'll fabricate something and it'll look totally fake, and people will still say, "Nuh-uh, that's not fake. You lying." Like, and so anyways, it just got worse and worse. They were making up rumors. When it came to the T-slur situation, someone sent me a very nasty DM because they would tell me, because of the whole Mexican situation and people believe that I was racist towards Mexicans, they would sometimes DM me and tell me to go back to Mexico, which is crazy to me. Why you're calling someone racist towards Mexicans, but then you say that to them in DMs. People didn't believe I was getting hate DMs. They were saying, "You're lying. You're not getting no DMs like that. You're just deflecting. You're just trying to deflect. You're not holding yourself accountable. You're bringing up what other people are doing, but you're not bringing up about yourself. You need to address what you do and not what other people are doing." Even though I've tried to explain to people, and no matter what, it just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. No, I'm not Mexican, I'm Hispanic. And I do believe, I want to take an ancestry test. I'm not for sure, but some of my ancestors might have come from Spain. Now, I don't know, but I feel like an ancestry test would really help me to find out my ancestry. But that won't be for a while because I can't really afford that. So it just got worse from there. Every time I tried to address one rumor, they would make another one. Then I couldn't address that rumor. I would have to address that one. And then people would start hating from that rumor. And then while I'm addressing the new rumor, they'll be like, "Well, you're addressing this one. You just have too much problems. Like, you're so problematic." Because every time we come on your page, it's nothing but negativity, and you're always in some drama, and you're always being called out for something, and we don't believe you. Like, this is how bad it got. And so the person had told me to go back to Mexico and proceeded to call me the T-slur. Now, if you don't know what the T-slur is, just look it up. It's towards trans people. At the time I showed the message, I turned it around and I was reading what they said to me. I read the word, which I didn't know was bad at the time, and I looked confused. I sometimes back then would have a habit of, sometimes I would have a habit of disassociating, which I know people have noticed that. And I wouldn't look at the comments because they were negative. And I thought maybe if I just didn't look at the comments, then I wouldn't see negativity. I thought maybe if I just resumed like I was live, but not read the comments, maybe that would work. And so they started calling me transphobic. They said, "You're transphobic. You can't even say that word because you're not trans. You shouldn't even be saying it." And I now know that, but it wasn't directed towards a trans person. I was just reading what was said to me. People in the comment section said that they was dragging it. As for the thing about Mexicans, Mexican people was saying, this isn't racist, you're dragging it. They got mad. She got mad, the person who was starting all of this, because she wanted people to follow her. So she was exposing me, but telling people to go follow her on her main page. And because she wasn't seeing attraction towards her page, because she wasn't seeing the attraction towards her page, she kept taking it on me worse and worse and worse. As for, there was an incident, okay, so during that live stream about Trump, because it was on the topic of racism and stuff like that, there was a video that came on my For You page of this black woman whose daughter got mistreated at her job. The manager snatched her head, off of her head. He snatched it off, and her mother went and said, "Don't do that, I'm a manager. You don't touch my daughter like that. That was rude. You could have asked her for it," because her daughter was like underage, was a minor, working there. She was allowed to work there. And so she stuck up for her daughter. What happened was that she said, "These ladies talk shit to my daughter in Spanish, and you don't say anything to them. Like, they bully her. She comes to work. She doesn't need to come to work to have to deal with that, to have to deal with the bullying that she has to face. She comes here to do her job. This is unnecessary." I talked about an incident in not elementary school, middle school, when I was in the lunch line, and there would be girls that would talk about me in Spanish and didn't think that I knew they was talking about me, because of course, obviously, I don't look like I know or speak Spanish. I knew some Spanish, a little bit of Spanish, enough to know they were talking about me. But, of course, they didn't think I knew they was talking about me because they would talk in Spanish, like if I didn't know. And so I talk about that incident that happened to me because I was trying to kind of like relate it to the story, and how I kind of have I was kind of trying to say I can relate to how that girl gets treated, because I got treated like that. And then I said a lot of races talk shit in their language. I said, and I listed a few races because I knew people at the time, they were already taking a lot of the stuff out of context. So they were just taking a whole bunch of stuff that I would say, and they would try to take it out of context and twist it. And I would be like, I never said that. I never said that. You're just twisting what I was saying. And a lot of people realize, and people have been here since then, have literally said exactly what I'm saying is true. A lot of people have been defending me since then because they know what really happened on the live, because they were there. They would say, yeah, they always try to twist your words on live streams and try to twist what you say, and it annoys me. This is why most of the people support me, because they know the truth. And so when I was listing all the races, that part was, obviously they took that part of the live to take it out of context, because they took the part where I said they talk shit in their language, which has nothing to do with Mexicans or Spanish people, because who's they? It can pertain to any race. They try to equate that to Mexicans. That's the part where Mexican people were saying that's not racist, because they could have been anything. And I was talking about other races for context. And they took that part and they made a whole compilation video of all the other stuff that I had said on top of that. So it looked really bad. It was then they said the Asian fetishizing, because I fetishize Asians because I follow a lot of Asian people, which is crazy. That's not what fetishizing Asians means. They tried to say things about minors, but there is not, and there will never be. There was no receipts. Yeah, it's okay to have a type, but it does become a little fetishizing if it's obsessive. If you're obsessive with your type, and there's nothing wrong with that, but they say that I fetishize Asians, and they're saying it now more than ever because I like K-dramas, K-pop, and certain things that pertain to like Koreans or Asian people, and that I follow a lot of Asian people, when I just support people. Like, they skip, my whole following is not mostly Asian people. Like, hello, I follow a lot of other people, but they only pay attention to the Asian ones. And they've been, literally, a lot of people have been favoriting and saving certain videos that involve Asian creators, which is crazy to me. Why you're going that far when these videos are like 3 years, 2 years old. It's really weird why you're saving videos to your favorites like that. I can see what people favorite. You guys know that. People can see what videos you are favoriting from their page. And so after all of this stuff, the girl who started all of this, why all of this started, wanted me to personally apologize to her. Oh, the blackmail thing in my comments. So there was a comment that she had left because I blocked one of her friends. She said, unblock my friend or I'ma post you're racist. I laughed because I thought it was funny, right? And I didn't believe her. And I said, haha. I said, no, I'm not unblocking your friend. And then the next day is when that video came out. Her friend even told me they were sorry for everything that happened to me and said that I was right about her, that she was racist because her family were Trump supporters. Go figures. Her mom, I tried to have contact with her mom to let her mom know that her daughter was harassing me, because at the time it was not only that, she tried to play the I'm a minor and she's attacking me card, even though I didn't know she was a minor. And I said, now that I know that, I'm blocking you. And I'm like, people tried to say that I attacked her. I didn't say anything rude to her. And because of all of this, I haven't been able to really explain that, because if you see those videos, which people say I'm lying about, I don't have anything to lie about, because like I said, those videos are out there. There's nothing I could do about that. And it looks bad. Like, people act like I'm just saying, well, no, there's no videos out there. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't act like there's nothing. Let's be totally honest. We've seen it all. We've seen it from like the me yelling at my mom because sometimes I'm frustrated about certain things that she says. We all have arguments, we all yell, but it's a lot more often than like few. That's why, because they assume that I yell at her all the time, but it's just like frustrating sometimes. I feel like I have to do that to get my point across sometimes, if it makes sense, even though that's probably not the best thing. And all of these rumors just kept piling up, and because of it, here we are, you know. And then when new people follow me and they see those old videos, of course I look horrible. Of course those videos aren't a great look, especially when someone sees me, a large content creator with 300K now that I didn't have then, saying, which was cropped, of me saying, I hope they get sent back to where they came from, but wasn't me saying that towards Mexicans, but was talking about that video that I reshared in my Insta story. They weren't there for the whole context. So to them, when they see a video where in the part it says that, of course, obviously, they're gonna say, I didn't know you thought like that. Like, let's be honest. They try to paint people a certain way. And I can't be mad at that, because people are gonna feel how they feel. Unless I have video proof or some sort of evidence to back up those videos, like context, unless I had the whole live, then I could share it. But like I said, the audio was messed up. I couldn't save the live because it was just silence. Like, there was no audio. So it's just me going like this. So how is that context if you don't hear anything, but you see me just talking with my hands? Like, I can't be mad at how people feel. If they think I hate races, if they think I'm that type of way, people are always going to have an opinion, and that's something that I can't force someone to. I can't force them. People are not going to like you no matter what. And there's those people who are just going to be, how do I say it? There's just those people that are going to be kind and forgiving and be kind enough to understand my situation and be like, well, yeah, we believe what you're saying. And then there's going to be those people that are like, no, you're problematic. We hate you. We don't want nothing to do with you. You're a horrible human being. You're like, I know that. But to make a statement like we're going to believe everything that comes out about you because we don't like you, that's the way the internet is. This is why, and now a lot of people are starting to see. This is one of the things that prevents people from becoming a content creator. You could go through something like this over false allegations, over videos that are cropped, over them trying to make you look bad. Like, this is not fun having all of these followers. I try for the most part to watch what I say, but sometimes people make me angry. And because I lashed out and said things that were, to them, it was horrible because I was being bullied. It got worse from there because then they just spewed their hatred even more because to them, I didn't apologize, even though me personally, from everything that's happened, why would I apologize for being racist when I know I'm not a racist? I can't tell people that, but I don't have hatred towards certain races. I don't hate anyone at all. It's just that for me personally, it's like, well, they say if you apologize, this will all go away. It doesn't go away because why would I label myself something that I know I'm not? You want me to say, yeah, I apologize for, what you're saying I am, and it ruins your career. No one's going to want to do brand deals with someone that admits they're racist even though they're not. Like, why would I put my name out there for something I didn't do? And no matter how many times, no matter how much words I can say, it's not good enough because people need video evidence. They need proof. They need context behind that. And if they don't get it, well, I can't be mad, Thank you for sharing. So that's not technically, but that's really why all of this is stemmed from, and because I don't acknowledge or address it, because I don't apologize for things that I'm not, because I won't apologize personally to people. That's why. And people, sadly, they don't want to hear your side of things, right? They don't reach out to you in DMs and be like, well, I want to hear what your side of the story is on this situation. They just believe it. Because to me, I'm a horrible person who rants all the time. I piss people off. I make them angry. They don't like that. They hate it even more when I talk about racism. They don't like activist stuff. They don't really care too much about anything. They can do and say all of this stuff and get away with it. But when it pertains to me and accusing me of things, right? Which, I'm not going to tell you that they're just accusing me because I know there's videos out there. Because every time I say certain words, they act like I'm trying to hide videos, like I'm not. But they're actively being racist. They're actively being transphobic. They attack the LGBTQIA plus community. They do all of this stuff and never hold themselves accountable. And they use my situation as an excuse to harass me, to bully me, and to not have to hold themselves accountable. Thank you guys for sharing. And it sucks because it's like, why are they allowed to walk around and do all of this? And I realized people don't care if someone is being racist unless it's a large account. If someone is saying something that is out of pocket or ignorant, if they have a small following, they don't care. And that's a reality. Thank you for sharing. And that's a truth. They only care about people with large followings. Why? I don't know why the internet works like that, but I feel like no one should be allowed to do anything. Whether you have a large account, a small account, 0 followers, a burner account, or whatever, you should not be spewing hatred like that, no matter what your size following is. But because people see it as more of a clout grab. That's how I feel. Because when they see someone with a large following, right, they automatically think they automatically think like, well, if we expose this person, right, it'll get us more viewers, people will start following me, I'll get recognition, I'll get all of this like fame, only famous on an app, not famous in real life. Because people always say like the famous thing, but I'm only famous on an app, not famous in real life. But they think it's gonna give them all of these followers. They think they're gonna get all of these likes and views because people are gonna be like, you called out a racist. They feel like, I think they're doing it as some sort of reward, right? They do it out of a reward because they think if I call it this racist, my reward for calling this racist out is getting viewers, followers, and supporters. I get something out of it because I'm calling this person out. They're not necessarily doing it for the right reasons. Thank you for sharing. They're not doing the calling people out for the right reasons. Anytime back then also, which is it's present now, anytime I called out someone for something, they would make a rumor surrounding that. Like back then when I was calling out Leslie, because Leslie has been harassing me since 2021, when all of this had started. And when I would see, like, there's this account, see? I tell y'all, they're relentless. Anyways, when I would call out Leslie, they would make rumors around minors because I called out Leslie for sending nudes to minors with no proof, no receipts. Anytime I would call someone out for doing something, they would make a rumor surrounding it. And then I would have to address that. Like with Nova, they would say, that's you. You're just like them. You're self-projecting. Even though there was no receipts, it's like, well, why are you linking me with them? There's no receipts. But you know, that's how the internet is. That's the way the internet works. Sometimes you have to accept it for what it is, and you can't fix it or change it. Thank you for sharing again.
Gente, essa é a 10ª morfose. Essa oficina tem uma história, né, de trânsito entre...
2:27, I'm gonna get off at 3, guys. Get some sleep.
Dentro da oficina, a linguagem é essa, né, da maquiagem.
I know I'm getting paid soon. I probably get paid closer to the end of the month. Yeah, I have to get off and get some sleep at 3. It's like 2:28, so I have like, I think 30 minutes left. But I don't know why TikTok pays me closer to the end of the month. My creator fund, the way I get paid was messed up. It was paying me like, okay, so I will get paid for last month, but rather than last month, I'll be 2 months behind. So they will pay me, they won't pay me for last month. They'll wait another month and then pay me. It was so messed up. Can we open the chat? When I leave, I'll open the chat. My live goal went off because it's been 3 hours. I need to work more on hitting live goals. There was something I was going to do for a live goal, and I know people would have probably donated for that, because I was like, oh, maybe people have been wanting me to try the Skims dress. You know how much Skims is? Like, unless you guys are hitting these gifter goals, that maybe you might see me wear the Skims dress, but I cannot afford Skims.
A gente sente isso. As pessoas sentem a diferença de brinco, às vezes. Vocês já fazem um experimento com essas visualidades. E carregam essas coisas para dentro de vocês. Então, a ação da fase é literalmente uma imersão em si.
You see, These usernames get crazy. And let's address that username, shall we, since they have that as a username, because they're going to mention that too. Okay, so when it pertains to the Great BL, on Instagram, I'm one of those people that typically scrolls. Sometimes, I don't know if this is a thing like OCD or something, I'll just scroll and like things, right? I don't really pay attention to... Sometimes I'll read the post, but I feel like, I don't know if it's overstimulation. If like a post is too long, or like if a video is too long, I can't watch it. I'll say I'll watch it later, because sometimes I'm like, I can't sit and watch this whole video, or I can't sit and read this whole post, or I can't sit and look at this or that. And on Instagram, I was just scrolling and liking things. There was a post that I had liked. It was like, cause I really wanted to read webtoons. At the time I was watching, like K-dramas, and a lot of the K-dramas were based off of webtoons. So there was this one account, and anyways, so I was scrolling and liking, and apparently it was a post that was not good, involving Grape, and I didn't know, and I was just like scrolling, liking. And apparently, I guess, I don't know how it surfaced, because that was like from 3 years ago, from like 2021. It's like a real old like post on the page. And apparently, I guess your likes resurface. I don't know how that works. It shows like you like something, and I guess old posts on other people's pages resurfaced, and that resurfaced. So yeah, I had to go unlike that because I didn't know. But again, like, see, this is what sucks, because then people sit here and be like, that's an excuse. It just really sucks. All of this just like... They're gonna say I'm lying, but okay. I do that a lot on TikTok too. And now I'm trying to be a little more careful with what I like and pay attention. Now I'm just paying a little more attention to things I like. I saw someone else playing this game. Young Deer Sim. I saw someone else playing this, and how funny is Young Mario. I wouldn't get that tumbler. It's a Lola Bunny tumbler, but it looks like a smoking instrument. And I'm like, well, I say instrument, but like, you'll get banned if you drink that on live, because they'll think you're doing something else. Like, I don't think they'll allow that on TikTok. Like, if you use that, you'll get banned. I've noticed a lot of people have been getting into K-pop. Like, K-pop is so popular. They just keep coming with these, like, usernames. I actually have receipts that Asian Teen Corn stuff was fabricated. I actually have the receipts, and I showed it on live stream, but yet, you see, they sit here and they don't care. Like, I post the receipts and they're like, that's fake, like it's edited. First of all, how is it edited when it's straight from someone's phone and it shows the date that the screenshot was taken straight from the iPhone. How can you fabricate that? But you know, they don't care.
I'm gonna do it. Stop hiding. You hiding forever. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, I'm gonna go all the way up. I'm gonna do it. Stop hiding. You hiding.
When I wrote this song, I was going through one of the darkest periods of my life, and I think the lyrics are a reflection of that. That being said, I want to let all of you know that struggle and change is a big part of what makes us human.
You know, and I just like see, look, and then they come with the insults. Tophia lose weight. Like, why would you make an account like that? You know, it's just... And it also sucks because of other live streams that I was in, like the one live stream where it was in the box when they were like, I went up there to address this person and then I said, well, I didn't say I don't really know why people hate on me. I was just like, I don't remember what I said, but it kind of seemed like, oh, they hate on me for no reason. And then people in the box was like, they don't hate on you for no reason. But for me personally, that live stream wasn't about me. And I didn't want to like just start saying, oh, well, they're hating on me because of this. They're hating on me because of this. When the whole live stream would have been deterred. And I didn't want to make the whole live stream about me. So that's why I didn't really say anything. And sometimes it sucks because when they want me to explain, it's like, well, the live stream isn't about me. And then people will say, you're making it about you. You're centering yourself. And that's why I don't, you know. But yeah. This is a really good song, though. But yeah, I genuinely think that it's not gonna get better and it's gonna get worse. Like, the more followers I get, the more attention I get, the more people sees those videos, there's gonna be a whole new group of haters. Like, for me, through all these years, it's always a new group of haters that attacks me. When one set of haters like literally disappears, they're gone. Like, they leave, they don't like, they stop harassing me. There's always another group that replaces them. There's always someone else that's replacing them. And the more, like, the more people come to my page and follow me, yeah, it's not gonna be good because the more they see my page and then they see what people are saying and then they go do their research and they look it up, it'll only get worse from like there. And there's nothing I can do about it. Blocked. Sub only is boring, well then pay for it or don't.
Estar aqui, estar vivo nesse lugar e saber que é a partir da minha história que a gente pode significar tudo isso que já existiu, sabe? A minha história tá aqui nesse lugar.
I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I've never seen a man who looks so all alone. Now could you use a little company? If you pay the right price, your evening will be nice and you can go and send me on my way. I said, you're such a sweet thing, why you do this to yourself? She looked at me and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh no, I can't slow down, I can't hold back. Oh, you know, I wish I could. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I've never seen a man.
I like this cover. It's a really good cover.
A little company. If you pay the right price, your evening will be nice and you can go and send me on my way. I said, you're such a sweet thing, why you do this to yourself? She looked at me and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked.
Yeah.
Don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh no, I can't slow down, I can't hold back. Oh, you know, I wish I could. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good.
No, I should play this song. My phone is dying, so I'm gonna have to turn it off. Hold on, let me go get some chocolate. I stuck it to the floor, guys. Chocolates. Sorry, I don't know what that is. It's a documentary thing about indigenous people on TV. This is, I think this is PBS or something like that. One of those channels. It's like a documentary about indigenous people. Something like that. Oh, the limbs? Yes, they're really good. Lindors.
a gente quer a Amazônia em pé, ela tem que ser vista. Mas não de cima, uma visão de
These in Ghirardelli. Oh, I have like several chocolates. So like Ghirardelli's, Lindor's, and Ferrero Rocher. Now that's I should have got Ferrero Rocher.
Ela garante qualidade de vida, ela aumenta o mundo, ela te leva a esse mundo com mais propriedade.
I don't know if it's Rocher or Rocher. I don't know how you say it. I feel like it's Rocher. I love chocolate, even though I shouldn't have dairy, but I just did. Parmesan cheese, milk, this chocolate, Doritos. I'm like, dang. I'm gonna wash my hands too. Thank you for liking. Oh, I saw another user. It's too fast to block. These are like really good. Some people were like, they were complaining because they were like, I bought this expensive chocolate. It's not that expensive. I need the remote. Thank you for joining. It's some sort of documentary, but it is 2:47. It's almost 3, guys. Then I'll have to get off and get some sleep. So, yeah. My subscriptions went down from 200. I need to get my subscriptions up.
The Beyonce concert? Yes. I was watching it live. Oh my gosh, the Beyonce concert. First of all, that was my second time going. I went first with my homegirls, and then he was like, I hear everybody's going for my birthday. I said, does that mean we're going again? Yeah. And the funny thing is, me and him, we were trying to do the duck walk. Yeah. When we started doing the voguing, it's all about it. We're all about it. Yeah. Well, are you all about him? Good. Yeah. Not y'all trying to get into it. They tried it. Hey, listen, you were a talk show host, you know. Yes. You know. And you kind of brought it up. We want to know if you're happy. Howling. Are you happy? Yes, life is good. I have nothing but gratitude, honestly. Serious for the relationship. Are y'all, I'm not trying to be specific. Well, are y'all together? You know, I'm going to take a page out of my girl Beyonce's book, Mind Y'all's Business. Oh! Yes. We will do that. We will. Okay, now.
Kiki Palmer. They were asking her about her relationship with Darius.
Can I tell you, I was...
I know what I really want to say, but nope, I'm keeping that to myself.
Your 30th birthday?
I'm not gonna say that to that person.
Birthday, you and...
But yeah, guys, 10 minutes and I'm getting off. No.
Minha mãe conta que a minha bisavó ela foi morar na cidade. Ela fazia sempre um círculo no quintal da casa dela, lá atrás. E ela desaparecia depois de horas e silêncio na floresta. Ficava dias. O pessoal daquele lugar não entendia muito, não. Mas eu tenho certeza que para minha bisavó fazia todo sentido.
Thank you for joining. Blocked. Instant blocked. What, the one person that was doxing me on here? Oh, you want me to show them? My mom got this and she wants me to show you. My brother gave her this. You color it, it's an alien. And it comes with markers. And you color it. And then on the bottom you put my name is, and then you put I was born on. Oh, I think these are for babies, like when the baby was born, and then you color. No, I think like when the baby.
Oh yeah, you give it to them, and
when
then
the baby's born, they put the baby's name and birthday.
Yeah.
But you can put your name and your birthday.
But I think I'll put my birthday. My name.
But yeah, it's an alien, and you color him. Thank you for joining, guys, even though I'm getting off and leaving soon. 2:53. I blocked that person because they messaged me and they said unblock me, but you leaked. You were doxing me, so no. And I did say, because I said, okay, so I messaged them and said, no, you doxed me. And I said, you're lucky I don't have someone find your info and dox you back. I don't dox back. I'm not going to stoop to your level. And I'm blocking you on here. Bye-bye. Like, I don't dox people back, you know. They're lucky I don't. But the fact that you doxed me, like, you think that you're scot-free, you're not.
To fight back the scenario, leaders fostering revolutionary arts.
So let's see what they say, because they're blocked. Obviously, they ain't gonna say anything.
Teach us all the time about intersectionality. I believe that she has the power to invite people from...
Because their first message was, hey, I wanted to say I'm a big fan. I've been watching your vids since 2020. And even though the dark times, your vids helped me get through a lot. Nothing but love. And then I said, thanks. Then they proceeded to be a hater. We don't care. And blah, 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 blah. PBS, that's what it is.
Where you can join
Yeah, I'm not gonna unblock them.
including extended interviews.
Like, they dox me on my page and then tell me to unblock them. No. And they're lucky I don't have someone find their information and dox them. I'm not like you.
And never miss another POV broadcast.
I'm like tired of, you know, I understand where people say, well, they dox you, you should dox them back. It's never good. Like, doxing people, like, if I do what I do to them, it's just going to be a never-ending cycle. Thank you for the heart me. Like, then they're going to continue this pattern.
Major support for POV and our Behind the Lens program.
It's thank you for becoming 1,210th member. It's never a good idea to dox someone back. Never. Like, back and forth doxing is not cool.
Additional support provided by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
You're watching PBS.
You're saying it's not real knives, but when you slam them together, it sounds like metal. Like, that's crazy. I thought this was crazy. So did you see the video?
Hey, yo, umbrellas, man, what's good? I'm talking to you live from prison right now, man. I'm just happy to get out that Bull County jail. They was hating on a young fly. You heard? Having your 24-hour lockdown, half-size cell by myself, no windows, no mirrors. See themselves in the whole year, yo, but with all them disadvantages against me, my head has always been held high, man, and I want y'all to know I'm in great spirits. My drive and my ambition is growing stronger and stronger every day, and I'm so proud of how y'all been moving in my support, man. I know this feels like a scary time, but don't be afraid, man.
So that video, I don't know if you guys seen the video of Britney Spears dancing with knives. She said it's not real knives, that it's props because it's Halloween. But I feel like she has to say that because when she went ching ching, like, she rubbed the knives together and it sounded like real knives to me. She was like ching ching and it made like the knife noise. Hold on, guys. No, I just checked because sometimes they do bleed.
There's always more we can uncover.
More we can explore.
No.
And the potential for greatness.
No, sometimes they just leave it. They don't even knock. Oh, I see.
Yes.
TBS.
Why do you lay on top of your legs?
I am his friend, and I hold on to that so fiercely.
You bring your point of view from where you come from. Visibility is feeling like.
Oh, look.
Ay, no, papá, no te puedo.
But they have to buy good equipment. They have to keep it clean. June, co-settle lock legal to your skills.
Now I want to try this in the sink because of that thing.
I'll be here for that, joined by my colleagues Joy Reid and Nicole Wallace and all.
I was brushing my tooth my teeth.
Pretty soon they're gonna land up furnishing our whole apartment.
I know, right? I was brushing my tooth, and the toothpaste cap fell down the sink.
They have to start getting involved because this is dirtier than you think.
I never imagined them.
Oh, I wanted to know if my wish list link is working. Thank you for following. I asked people if they could check because it says that someone recently bought this and that I might have a gift coming. I need to look up how to tell someone bought something. Thank you for the heart me through my wish list link. Because if you did, thank you. I have a case coming. A phone case.
Nothing against Chuck, but of all my races tonight, this is the most winnable. So Lutz has already kicked my ass, and I've got Ryan next.
Hey guys, it's 3 o'clock. Thank you for liking my live. I love Simon. But I'm gonna go get some sleep. Have a good day or night where you guys are, and I will see you guys later. Let me open up the chat. But I'm gonna go get some sleep. Have a good day or night where you guys are. I will see you guys later. Thank you for liking. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for viewing. Wait, what? What? Oh. And yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Anyways, have a good day or night where you guys are, and I will see you guys later. Okay, guys. Bye. Bye-bye.
We were living